What's up, B? I'm sorry. Hey, chat, just so you know, I'm lying to you today. Just wanted you to know. I just want you to know I'm lying today. And you'll see what I mean. I'm waiting. Ah! Oh my god. Look, chat. I love them. Who is that? Kushkoma! Love the voice filter on this. Genuinely. Lobotomy? Hey, chat, you want to know something stupid that I did last night? I wrote 30 haikus. Haiku? Whatever. You know what a haiku is. I wrote 30 of those last night. Hi everyone, it's me. Okay, and why? So, for Shortsmiths in 2026, the twist is that I'm not telling you what any of the fucking games are. So I wrote haiku as hints. And I was just like, I want to write these ahead of time. Also, hi, Geen Sonata. Congrats on the rebrand. Ah. Thank you for the pets. Hi, everyone. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Like octopi? What? Also, haiku's the name of a Metroidvania I want to play. Drawing Wolf, Panama, thank you for the streaks. Chat, if you have some streaks, put them in chat. I want to see them. It's tomorrow, but I mean, hey, the name change went through. I know, I just wanted to say the whole name. I wanted to say the whole thing. Cause like I wanna draw eyes to it. But hi everyone, welcome in. Hi Pedamon, hi Geen, hi Dana and Jack. Hi Jack. A van. That's blue. A blue van. Tech, congrats on being first today. You're the coolest person here on October 23rd of 2025. Remember that. Remember who the chat. What if I put a space in my spreadsheet to figure out who the coolest person is each day? And then I did like a scoreboard. Hi, Drawing Wolf. Hi, Brian. Ben. Hi, Mahusiv. Hi, Tech. Hi, Aquaborb. Thank you for the streak. Hi, Welsh. Wasabi. Chat, what did the sushi say to the bee? Wasabi. Anyway. I don't know why I think that's so funny. Hi, Tasato. Hi, Angle. Uh, who else? Who else? Who else? I can't scroll up anymore. Let me click over here. Hi, Cobalt. You're not the coolest person here today, but I feel like you're like, if I did the scoreboard, it would be you. You know what I mean? Have mix it up. I'm making fun of Pinsy? I didn't know I was doing that. Thank you for the pets. Hi, Cinnabar. Thank you for the plasma Atomica. Hi, welcome in. Chat.
I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
And then at the end of the year, oh my god.
Maybe I could sneak in.
I'm taking my headphones off. My headphones aren't even on right now.
Anybody says.
I genuinely took them off. The second I saw Plasma and Aisha go through, I took them off.
Anybody says that's one of the best.
You don't get that.
Ever made.
You don't get that. That's not for you.
Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final
You be pro. I be goonin'. Is oats with yogurt a sainted? Yeah, I think so. I think so. But chat, today is the 23rd. It's a Thursday. Fuck. It's a Thursday. Can we get a fuck in chat? We're playing Aquaria today, but I do have a little bit of a surprise today. And that's what I'm lying to you about. I'm lying to you about that because I didn't tell you what the surprise was. Cinnabar, thank you for the 7 streak. But today we're doing Aquaria. If you weren't here yesterday, we did Split. It only lasted an hour and a half, so I pivoted to Islets, and we actually finished that as well. So on Sunday, we're actually going to be doing more Aquaria. I'm an Aquaria streamer now, chat. But Friday and Saturday, I'll be taking the days off, but I'll be on other people's streams for those days. And also on Sunday, I'm going to show you guys what we're doing next week, which is it's pretty cool. We're going to be doing more Aquaria, but also more Aquaria. And we're going to be finally officially wrapping up Resident Evil 4. We're going to be doing the Separate Ways DLC. That is the pumpkin art drawing wolf. I had to erase the nut. But we've also got a Lego stream next week. And on Sunday, next Sunday, not this upcoming Sunday, it will be the start of November. Don't tell me Sunday's the 2nd. I have the 1st off. Okay? It's going to be the start of Stream November. Okay? It's going to be the start of Stream November, which means we're going to be starting Echo Month, and we're going to be starting with the game Tiny Echo, which is going to be a 1 streamer. But chat, how's everyone doing today? What's your good news? Outcast is out of town currently. Actually, I think Outcast got back, but isn't live right now. So tell me your good news first, because I remembered the good news I wanted to share yesterday. It's official, chat. The bubble's popping. The bubble is fucking popping. Oh, that's fucking good, Kip. Kip's pregnant. No, the bubble's popping. Facebook, Meta, technically, has closed their entire AI division. They're firing everyone in their AI division. EA, who just recently decided to sell off a bunch of their companies and like shut down anything that they can't sell off because they wanted to move to AI, is now putting out a statement saying, actually, AI isn't working very well for us. Oh, yeah, it came today. I'm going to show it on stream, Kip. Yeah, right, Dana? And it's like, I'm so fucking happy. And like, also today, Krafton, the people who make PUBG, announced that they're becoming AI first. And in the same day, the company providing their the AI to Krafton announced that they are downscaling because they can't support their infrastructure anymore. Because nobody's giving them money anymore. The bubble's popping. It's popping. I'm so fucking happy about this. That was my good news for yesterday, but I also want to give you guys some good news for today. Let me get the schedule off stream because you guys have seen that enough. Chat, I'm going to turn on my Lego camera, and here it is. It's on. I want to show you the two things that I got in the mail today. So if you don't know, I'm collecting Lego werewolves. I grabbed the wrong thing. I'm collecting Lego werewolves, and today I got a pretty substantial addition to my collection, and it is this guy. This, chat, is the first Lego werewolf ever. This is the first one. And what pisses me off is that he's technically a guy in a costume, so he's not really a werewolf. The head comes off, and it's just like a dude under there. But like, still, he's the first recognized Lego werewolf. Hope every last company that said AI first gets closed forever. Right? Right? Also, that's what came in the package, Kip. And you know what pissed me off? Is that package was shipped here from Austria, and they gave it expedited shipping, which is nice because they paid for the expedited shipping, not me. But then it got caught at customs because of the fucking tariffs. So I actually had to pay like 20 fucking bucks to get these fucking minifigures in. Because here's the other thing that came with it. Rocket Raccoon. Because after I collect all of my Lego werewolves, I want to focus on collecting Lego rockets. And this is one of the more recent Rocket Raccoons. Getting this was a lot cheaper than getting the set that he comes in. The set that he's in is still in production. Like this specific rocket is still in production, but it's like a $300 Lego set. I'm not buying that. So I just bought the minifigure. And I bought another piece because I have this rocket. Like I already had this one, but notice that he doesn't have a tail. And that's because he's made to go inside of like a mech suit. And the mech suit has a tail, but he doesn't. So I ordered a tail, and they sent me the wrong fucking tail. Because that also came in the package from Austria. This is the tail that they sent. And from what I can tell, this came from a Disney's Robin Hood set. And it's like, this isn't Rocket Raccoon. This is Disney's fucking Robin Hood. That is orange. That is a fox tail, not a raccoon tail. You gave me the wrong piece. Also, that's the thing, Pinamont. Canonically, Lego Rocket is a bottom because he cannot flip his tail. So, hang on. Let me grab another rocket. When you look at this rocket, his tail is up, right? So if I take his legs off, sorry, I'm not doing a Lego stream, so my microphone is like in one direction and the table is in another direction. If I flip his tail upside down, it goes past his feet. So he objectively cannot stand. He has to raise his tail. So canonically, Lego Rocket Raccoon is a tail raiser. He just felt like dying it. I don't want to use a foxtail. I'm sorry. Cost the price of a used car. Bitch, if you can find a used car for $300, don't buy it. They're scamming you. That's a piece of shit. But yeah, no, I just wanted to share that because that's my good news for today. That's my good news for today. Turn off. Hi, Nico. Also, hi, Crocodile. Hi, everyone that I forgot to say hi to. That's a parts car. That's something that you buy to like rip shit out to put in your car that you already have. Because you're too lazy to clean your fucking headlights. But hold on, let me scroll up because I missed everyone else's good news. Also, Kip, I will do that thing that you said. It's one used car, Waylon. What could it cost? $10. Thank you for the 10 cents. Tech. Tech, thank you for the bits. Let me see. No good news, no bad. Hey, no bad news is good news. Had a good yogurt and good shawarma. Ooh! Ooh! Also, Kip, you should send me the transparent version of that emote because I want to eat it. I want to print it out and eat it. Played a show last night. I saw that. How did it go? Outcast is now incast. Okay. That's a little bit too close to the word incest. AI isn't its fish flopping on the ship deck. Death throws. Gen AI makes zero money and investors aren't happy. In a lot of cases, it's just costing companies more money. Oh, yeah. The whole $1,000 Lego set thing, Welsh, that's a this year thing. This is the first time ever a Lego set has ever been $1,000. And what sucks is that they're actually selling. People are buying them. Is actually way more fucked. They reduce a team to reduce friction when decision making. AI will get more fucked up. It's part of the bubble popping. Also, hi, bad art. Can finally fit into your Carhartt pants. How far are you pulling them up? Anyway, chat, before we jump in, let me show you a cool game. If you guys have been watching Cider Martin recently, Cider actually played the first one. Chat, this is Toem 2. Technically, it's pronounced Term, but no one's going to say that. Who the fuck is going to say Term? Like, it's pronounced like T-U-U-M, but it's like two syllables kind of together, you know? Like it's Term. No one's going to say that. No one is saying that. So this is Toem 2. It was announced way earlier this year. They've recently put out some actual screenshots for it. I think it's weird because they're like, oh yeah, we're doing a 3D art style this time. It's like the first one had a 3D art style. What are you talking about? Don't be mean to other languages. I'm not. I'm just pronouncing it in English. Because when I first played it, I had someone correct me. It's like, I'm saying it in English, and it's Toem 2. You know? But I'm excited for this. I'm gonna play it the second it comes out. In my big spreadsheet of games that I want to stream, I have a section called overrides, meaning anything that is in that section, I'm gonna play, and I'm gonna drop something from my schedule if it means playing it. You know, this is one of those games because I really want to play this. I loved the first one. I want to play the second. Exactly, Aquaborb. Exactly that. The fish flop error will lead to some very fucked up uses before it dies off. Kind of like VR. Remember when Apple put out their fucking thing? Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, Toem 2, go check it out on Steam. I don't have much to say. If you guys aren't familiar with it, it's like an adventure puzzle game where you go around taking pictures of stuff. It's holding on for now, Dana. We're really waiting on that fucking Steam frame bullshit, you know? Like, all of the stuff coming out is stuff that was paid for like 5-6 years ago. Because until the Steam frame drops, it's kind of just stagnant and stuck to mobile and like mobile ports that are coming to PC. But yeah, no, it's a little puzzle adventure game about photographs and culture, and it's really neat. It killed the industry. But that's our fucking Steam feature game thing today. Chat. I lied to you. And you might be wondering, what do you mean, Waylon? What do you It is getting a sequel, Aster. Welcome in. What do you mean you lied to us? What do you mean you lied to us, Wayland? What do you how could you have possibly lied to us today on all days? Today. No, we're gonna be doing Aquaria, but Power Wash Simulator 2 is out. And I want to play it. It's out. Also, the game literally just drops you into it. Just so you know, I have not played a tutorial at all. You literally just start here. And I'm a bit miffed about that because I really thought like, oh, we're going to get to clean this home base. We're going to get to clean our brand new van, which is over here. We don't. What were people playing all these weeks? A lot of people got early access to it. I didn't. I don't know why. Maybe because I talk about cum too much. But I don't know. I feel like maybe if they weren't going to start this game with cleaning this place, they should have made this place the final level for the first game. You know? Instead of the subway? I don't know. Maybe I'm just picky. Okay, I got an achievement for opening the map. Anyway, chat, we're just gonna play a level or two. And just hang out in the meantime. How about that? Deepwood, thank you for the funny coins. Also, chat, if you're not familiar, they have a bunch of, like, new shit in this game. First off, you can hold multiple washers. I don't know the point behind this. Like, genuinely, I don't see the point. Because, like, they clean the same. Also, if you're wondering what that white shit was, I'll explain in a second. Hi, Silverfang. The base level will be... maybe. Maybe it gets dirty throughout the story. I don't know. But, it's making me do all the fucking tutorial shit again. So what's really cool about this game is it has this brand new soap mechanic. Because the soap mechanic in the first game sucked. So now you can spray the soap directly on and then slurp it off. And I like that. I think that's neat. I think it's a new... I think it's a good way to, like, fix how useless the soap mechanic was. You know? But it's like, I don't understand the point of having multiple washers. Because, like, the nozzles are the same. You know? First thing eventually be like, they have this brand new soap mechanic. Me and Kip at fucking Denver and having to stop at Target. Should have had a drip. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it does have more customization. If you mean that kind of drip. You know? I don't know, chat. I've been waiting for this game since they fucking announced it. I've been so goddamn impatient. You have no fucking clue. I played the demo like 8 fucking times. Which could be something else that people have been playing the last few weeks. Because the demo has been out for a little bit. You know? I definitely played the demo like over and over and over. And it turns out that the demo actually had more content than I thought. Because I forgot that this game has a fucking furniture system. Where you can buy furniture. Oh, it doesn't actually do anything, Dana. Like, it just has an animation of, like, scrolling. Like, it doesn't actually drip. And I don't know why. Like, I don't know why they do that. Like, but, I mean, whatever. I like it. It's fine. I just want the fucking control hints off my screen. I like how when this game came out in their roadmap, they're like, "Oh yeah, we're adding a brand new feature after release, called key rebinding." It's like I feel like that probably should have been a thing, you know? What do you mean? The first game didn't have key rebinding, and people fucking read them to filth over it, and they still don't have key rebinding in the sequel, the sequel. The prequel, the gleeklul, bleeblul. I don't know what I'm saying. Please kill me. Also, chat, actually, before we really get into the game, I want to show you something that I've finished earlier today. Boop. Blip. Bloop, look at this. It's Kip. It's a shit tuber for Kip. It's a Kip tuber. It's a commission, okay? Anyway, I just wanted to share that because I've been working on these shit tubers. By the way, if you're interested in one of those, DM me. They're 40 USD. They're 40 United States dollars. You get 2 little doodles of your Sona. Looks too high quality to be a shit tuber. It's not. It's not too high quality. Sorry, haters. Every single time I send those to someone, they're just like, oh my god, this came out perfect. It's like, oh, hold on. I gotta go fuck it up a little bit. It's not meant to be perfect. It's meant to be shit. What do you... Like, I literally just draw those so fucking quickly. And see, Aster can back me up on that because I said the same fucking joke to Aster. I say it to everyone, literally everyone. They're always like, oh, this is so good. It's like, it's not supposed to be. It's not meant to be good. Excited to see what you're gonna fill it with. Puppy when, and then. What species were you thinking, Dana? I actually did have one person reach out to me, and I told them no because I don't want to do this. They asked me like, oh, could you do like a ref sheet in the shit tuber style? It's like, no! You need to get an actual ref sheet. So why do you want one in the shit tuber style? What? A shit sheet? Bitch, that's toilet paper. Girly Pop, that's toilet paper. I don't have except for the Outcast away. I mean, the Outcast collab stuff isn't specific to Christmas. It's just a collab. The Pride stuff is tagged the same, you know? Which you didn't get one of those either. So if you're counting those separate, checkmate. No, I've seen the pit bull saying "wash my belly." I don't think it's cute. I like call me the world's #1 hater. I don't like that meme. Bitch, wash it your fucking self, you dirty rat dog. Ew, disgusting. I'm kidding, for the record. Like, this is a joke, but I know what the meme is. Had a work meeting. Who did you meet? Were they nice? Did they give you money? Yes, Kip has a shit tuber now. They weren't nice? Or they didn't give you money? Why is this like... I'm not hallucinating. That's exclusively in my left ear. Can we, yeah, I can put on music. What is going on there? Why is it doing that? .com. Chat, let's listen to music. Now, just as a heads up, I don't have an iTunes now playing for this screen. So, if you're interested in what a song is, just ask me and I'll tell you. Because I don't have anything for this screen. I'm sorry. Hey, here's a fun fact. The person who made the song that's playing right now is in the brand new video game, Dispatch. Like, she's in the game. I don't just mean, like, her music. I mean, like, she's an actor in it. And that's weird. But I kind of like it. I like that she got to jump on a table and threaten Laura Bailey with a knife. Oh, Kip, it's feeling basically healed. It did a little bit of popping earlier, but, like, other than that, like, it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna finish it. I was talking to Mortigris the other day, chat, about ear infections, and Mortigris came to me, and this is what Mortigris sounds like for the record, and said, Waylon, if God can lead you to it, he can lead you through it. And after that, I decided, you know what, Mortigris? You're right. I don't need medication. So I just stopped taking the medication, and I prayed. I prayed to Gosh, and Gosh healed my ear infection. Not pray it's not an STD, it's an ear infection. You proed, I proed. Abandon him. Man, I really want to play Dispatch, but I do not want to buy something that has fucking critical in it. I'm sorry. The second I found out he was in the game, it's like, well, I'm just kind of not interested. I'm sorry. Like, I think the game itself looks neat. The rest of the cast is cool, but why the fuck is critical there? Moist fucking critical. Who spent the last month going around on YouTube lying about a YouTuber electrocuting his dog. Putting the cock gates on God. You know what, Cinnabar? I'm going to say yes. Even though I don't actually think that, I'm going to say yes. I'd rather be hated for something I am than something I'm not. That has nothing to do with with that question, but whatever. How many? Yeah, it is. And see, the thing is, the people who were lying about it knew that it was bullshit. And that they were just playing into, like, a narrative created by a horrible, horrible person. Oh, and shocker, in the midst of all of that, it came out that Critical's actually pretty right-wing and doesn't like gay people. Who's surprised? There's a sense... See, here's the thing, though. My streams are 18+. Nudity is allowed on Twitch if it's in a video game and you're not focusing on it. You can show dicks and balls on Twitch if it's part of the game. No, Chanton. Critical was saying that Hassan was electrocuting his dog. He wasn't. He never was. That's not true. That's some bullshit that Ethan Klein came up with. Like, that's not real. Thank you for allowing me to shut the fuck up. Press 5 in chat if you're not brave. And the dog yelped. Okay. Is that a real video? That doesn't mean the dog was electrocuted. People are saying that he's been doing that for months, and a lot of people are just like, look, there's something on the collar. That's an AirTag. The thing on the collar that people were saying was electrocuting the dog is an Apple AirTag. Like, I don't know where the actual evidence of this is. Because the only thing is him reaching off screen and a dog making a sound. Dogs make sounds. Maya yelps all the fucking time for no reason. Kip can back me up on that one. Hi, horse. Thank you for the hydrated stretch. And I was gonna say, most people just use vibration collars now. Most places won't even sell you a shock collar. But hey, as far as I can tell, nobody's started doing the shitty thing yet and AI generating videos of him doing it. Because a lot of people on the internet are being accused of shit right now. And when there's no fucking evidence, people just AI generate it. It's like, that's nasty. I left a comment on TikTok about, like, there's no proof of X and Y happening. I'm not going to talk about this situation. And someone replied with, I can send you the video. And they sent me a DM with a video. And it's like, yeah, the video that you sent me shows what you're saying happening. What's with the Sora watermark, though? That little Sora watermark in the corner? And then it jumps into the other corner? And then the other corner? Do you know what Sora is? Because that's an AI video generator. This is an AI video. And you didn't even make the effort of hiding the watermark. So, like, genuinely, like, I'm sick of where the fucking internet is right now, man. Hate it. Hate it. I mean, right, Ibn? About the fucking Reddit account? Yeah, right? I don't know. I'm just over it, dude. Like, it's all just people saying this happened and nobody actually proving it. You know? Prove it! Prove it! Show me the evidence. Sora watermark they're trying and failing to edit out. They weren't even trying to edit it out. They just... I guess they just assumed that I wouldn't know what Sora is when they sent me that video. And see, the thing is, with the scenario that I'm talking about, first off, it's really fucking nasty, which is why I am not going to talk about it. But there are multiple AI-generated videos going around. And people will fully share them, be like, here's it from a different angle. It's like, that's not even the same room, dude. Like, look at the rooms in these videos. That's not another angle. You're just lying. And also, I'm pretty sure Sora isn't meant to AI generate porn. So, I'm pretty sure your fucking Sora account's meant to be deactivated over this. Didn't even sue American government over... Yeah. They sent a DMCA, which the government completely ignored. And then just went about their day. And it's just a yeah, right? Also, regarding that situation, a lot of people are like, well, the person released the Ring doorbell footage. And it's like, okay, well, first off, the video that you're posting is an overhead camera. I know you can get other cameras for your Ring, but that's not doorbell footage. And secondly, that's still a completely different house. And third, I can see where the watermark was. Like, and another thing about that situation that I'm referencing, if this guy had released footage, why don't we know him? Why don't we know his name? We don't know the name of the guy who allegedly released it. I mean, we do now because his neighbors have spoken up and his friends have spoken up. And turns out he has a history of doing this exact thing. And he's actually on a sex offenders list. Whatever. Oh my god, I'm so fucking sick of AI being used to just lie. Sorry, chat. That shit just pisses me off. Genuinely pisses me off. The use of the Pokemon theme was fair use, so Nintendo couldn't do anything. That's not how that works. Like, people need to also figure out what fair use is. Puppy. When? Me when, and then people at least make fake evidence or funny stuff. Maybe just don't use AI. Go back to faking shit on the internet the old-fashioned way, you know? Using clever editing. It's one reason I feel bad for Captain Disillusion, because he used to just be like, oh yeah, I'm debunking fake internet videos, and now it's just like, it's just AI. It's just AI. It's just AI. You just sent me AI. Stop sending me AI. You know? Hell yeah. And said about ancient aliens and putting down, yeah. Anything to discredit, like, non-white cultures when it comes to, like, ancient alien shit. Mass campaign to produce Epstein evidence using... Oh my god. That would do something. Jesus Christ. Okay. What's the next level? Really? I've already streamed both of these. Give me a different level. Press 5 in chat if you pop the pussy on a headstand. Handstand. Not headstand. I don't know why I said head. I don't know. And here's another thing. Stop playing Water Park Simulator, chat. This has come up a few times where people have just been like, oh, well, I feel like furries are pretty united on being anti-AI, and then you'll just see a furry go live playing Water Park Simulator. It's like, are you sure? Because, like, look at that. What is that about? That's a fucking AI game. Stop playing it. Doing this shit that would get results we want would require so much damage. Yeah, I know. Handstand. Oh. Yeah, I'm in a what's it called? The furry thingy that Telegram. I'm in a Telegram channel that posts a lot of furry porn. uh, and yesterday they put a bunch of AI shit in there because the person running it found an artist and thought, like, oh, this is a real artist. They're not using AI. Immediately deleted all of it after finding out. It's like, thank you for deleting it. Thank you for having a fucking backbone and getting rid of it after finding out. Because there was another Telegram channel I was in that also posts a lot of porn. And when they found out that an artist was doing AI shit, they were just like, well, I'm going to leave it because it's doing really well and getting a lot of interactions in this channel. It's like, it's people telling you to delete it, though. Like, it's... so realistic, it used up a ton of liters of water just to get developed. I mean... Oh, yeah, no. So, I do understand I'm playing a simulator game when I say this, but the whole, like, blank store simulator trend going on right now, almost all of those are AI. You gotta let those fucking go, dude. And they're all the fucking same because they're all made using a template that is available for both Unreal and Unity. No, I don't think Telegram interactions do anything. But I don't know. The person just didn't want to delete anything from the channel, and so I left it. But yeah, like, this game is a simulator game, but it's actually made by an actual game studio that doesn't use AI. Maybe. Probably. I'm still convinced that they used it in the SpongeBob DLC. Like, call me a hater, but I'm pretty sure the SpongeBob DLC for the first Power Wash was, like, 100% written by AI. Hang on. Everyone here is I don't know, Chanton. And hey, some A's people still like porn. Card Shop Sim seems to be... Oh, chat. So you know how I run the AI slop curator on Steam? So on Steam, developers can reach out to people who run curators and send them free copies of their game. And it's happened twice now with the AI slop curator. The first one, it was like a shitty asset flip. They weren't using AI, so it's like, okay, neat. I'm not going to play it, and I'm not going to leave a review for you. Yesterday, an AI game asked me to review their game. It's like, I'm not taking your fucking key. I'm just going to call you out for asking me to review this, knowing that I would leave a negative review for you. Fuck yourself. Are you stupid? Is Waterpark Sim breaking Steam rules by not declaring their AI? Yes, they are breaking their rules. And the creator of it historically has used AI over and over and over and over. And he just lies about it. Why are they acting like Telegram has Twitter Premium? Technically, there is a premium subscription for Telegram. Hi, Reef. Can we get a shout out for all the Ace people? Literally all of them. Yeah, I just scrape the internet and send out keys. Well, in the case of like, I realize what you're talking about, but with Waterpark Sim, they will literally reach out to anyone who's affiliate on Twitch and brings in like one stream a month where they make like 20 average minimum. Literally anyone under the fucking sun that meets those requirements, they will reach out to them and be like, hey, stream it. I'm one of them. They reached out to me over that fucking shit. It's like, I'm not gonna play this fucking AI slop. Also, hi, Hot Clown GF. What about the Power Washer's extended warranty? Are we extending it even further? Because I'm cool with that. This is from Doja Cat's era. Can we get a ooh in chat? Your penis extended policy. Me when the Dana, would you date Shadow the Hedgehog? As a goth Latina, would you date Shadow the Hedgehog? Why would the AI game try to get a right? I don't know. But I immediately hit decline on the request, and then just left them a negative review saying these people are fucking stupid. I didn't say that, but it's like, what are you doing?
I'm a cocaine superstar.
Thank you for being a cocaine superstar. Chat, I'm 99% sure we're gonna clean this. This dog-ass car, 99% sure. Do you think I mean, considering that fucking idiot making it, I'm blanking on his name, is a defender of someone who uses AI, who is also making a visual novel using AI. I'd be surprised if TSR doesn't get AI in the near future. That was the Mobile. Man, I really like the new soap mechanic. Chat, Future Lab should give me $5,000,000,000,000,000,000. How much people are willing to jump through hoops to defend a game they like using AI, but if they think a game they don't like might have used AI, they'll try and torch it. Exactly. Happened with me recently. I actually lost a follow over it, and it was someone that I actually liked. It's like, really? If this were any other game using AI, you would be trashing it. But it's a game that you find to be fun, so you're trashing me instead. Okay. Rot about it, I guess. I don't know. Like, why even use AI? Right? Right? And see, my thing is, when a game doesn't tell you that they use AI, or they use AI and then they get caught using it, and then just like, oh, it was just for that one thing, I don't believe you. At that point, I truly believe that you used it for other things in your game. Like, genuinely, I think you used it for other things. Reeve, thank you for the streak. Like, when the Alters was caught using AI, and they were just like, oh yeah, we just used it to write, like, boring background text and generate this one background that had a watermark in it. It's like, okay. But all of these other backgrounds look the same. Claire Obscure's like, oh, sorry, it was just one texture. It's like, okay, but that one texture was finished. It wasn't just a single texture. Like, you did the specular and the metalness and the roughness for it as well. Like, you fully made this in your game's art style and finished it as an actual finished asset. So I'm sorry, I can't trust you, Claire. I can't. Wonder Man TV show. Oh yeah. Disney's been like whole hog on using AI for Marvel shit lately. How can we exactly? You're lying about one thing. You're trying not to disclose it. And what I think is worse is when games do what Metal Eden did. I was so fucking excited for Metal Eden. I loved that fucking game playing it. And then a week after it comes out, they're like, by the way, we used AI for some of the voices. It's like literally die. You waited a week to disclose that. Least funny game. Yeah, not just that. Hot Clown GF. They had an entire character that was voiced by AI in High on Life. It's one of the robot sounding ones. And it's like, you have such a big cast of legendary voice actors on High on Life. Bitch, you've got SpongeBob saying fuck in this game. And you're gonna use AI? It's just gross, man. Grow a spine. Have some integrity in the things that you make. Oh, geez. Oh, man. I am a robot. It's placeholder. Yeah, no. That's the thing, though, is that with placeholder shit, and Dana can back me up, when you make placeholder shit in game development, you open fucking Microsoft Paint and you draw a smiley face. In neon green. So you know to replace it later. And if you got to do like a showcase or something, just do like a flat color and hope that people don't get too close to it. You don't generate shit. And you certainly don't finalize an asset and call it a placeholder. Because that's wasting fucking resources. You just got paid for last night's show? Hell yeah. $300,000 billion trillion, Mahusiv. That's how much you got paid. Just do the voices yourself. That's what I'm saying. Disney Smizney. Hi, JC Penny. Can we get some smiz in chat? Thank you for the smiz. Skulls Girls had a cardboard version of the frame animation with scribbles on it. See, yeah, like do something like that. Which, by the way, chat, has anybody heard of Unbeatable? What kind of game is that? Who made that? You do yourself? Yeah. One of my old game projects, we wanted to get a voice actor but couldn't find anyone because nobody cared about a game project that size. So we used text-to-speech. Text-to-speech. And it ended up shipping with that, by the way. And what's fucked is that the person who I worked on that with, they're still making games and whatever, solo. And they're like, oh yeah, since I used text-to-speech way back then, I figure it's okay to use AI now. It's like, those are different. Those are different. Those are very, very different. One is literally a tool for making placeholder content, and one is literally stealing. Like, and replacing work that could be done by an actual person. Use Talkaloids. Talkaloids. It's no big deal. It's just something low stakes being used. Yeah. It really diminishes the impact of AI. Drives me insane. I know I keep saying that, but it really does. There is no excuse for it. So, with this remix, that we're listening to right now, I have a question, and I guess Ibn is the person to answer this. Are they talking to each other? Because that's kind of the vibe I got, and it's like, do you think Charlie knows? Do you think Charlie knows? Because it feels like they're talking to each other. It's like, I wonder if she knows. Rhythm Cop, where you beat the shit out of cops like a fucking legend. Oh, yeah, Jack. And people who don't know the difference between Vocaloid and AI, or don't know the difference between AI generation and content-aware fill. Hi, Star. Welcome in. Yeah, we got some Sophie going. You have a TikTok to send me? Oh, no. About... Oh, Jack. I shit you not. I was on TikTok and someone was like, people are getting mad about games using generative AI, but here's a bunch of games that have been using generative AI for a long time. Number 1, Portal. GLaDOS. It's like, that's a woman! That's a woman! That's a woman! Like, that's just a woman! That is Ellen McLean. I don't know what's wrong with you. Generative AI did not exist in 2007, especially not to the degree that it does now. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Have you never heard of Women? Women.com from girl.edu? Holy fuck, it just blew my fucking mind. And while they were talking about Portal, they were like, they went on to use the same AI, and in hindsight, now that I think about it, they were probably joking. This is XTC Acid by Sophie Crocodile. In hindsight, they were probably joking a little bit. But listen, I do too, Mahusev. Where did my soap go? The fuck? Okay. But like in the same thing where they were talking about Portal, they were like, yeah, they went on to use the same AI in Portal 2, and they had a history of using generative AI for their games Half-Life and its sequels, and most recently Half-Life Alyx. It's like, those are... Not only are those all women, they're all the same woman. Like, I need you to understand that. Like, all of those are Ellen McLean. No, Penamon, it didn't. Literally, all of those are Ellen McLean. Because they were referring... I don't know their pronouns. I'm going to assume they for now. But, like, they until proven guilty of binary. They were obviously talking about the Overwatch voice in Half-Life. Well, in Half-Life 1, I genuinely don't know what they were referring to. The announcer, which was John St. John, I guess. Like, that was John St. John. That's the guy who voiced Duke Nukem. Ellen McLean is a cyborg from the future. Oh, the game uses AI. It's just NPC behavior. Yeah, that's... People who don't know the difference between, like, AI in regards to, like, how characters and enemies behave in a game, and generative AI that is objectively replacing people who work on these games, very different. Yeah, it was John St. John. He recorded a bunch of single words, and they were strung together. But I don't know. It's like, that really pissed me off. The same person also said, Isaac in Tom Clancy's The Division. And look, chat, I'm going to blow your fucking mind here. I'm actually a really big fan of Tom Clancy's The Division. That's the guy who voiced Garrus. That's the guy who voiced Garrus in Mass Effect, who voices Isaac in Tom Clancy's The Division. They even have multiple references to Garrus in his lines. Also, hi, Aaron meets the Katsa. It's just like, oh God, please. Google. Well, maybe not Google, because you'll probably get AI results, but like DuckDuckGo. Search it on DuckDuckGo. Thank you for the hydrate star. Sorry, I'm stretching. Horrifically broad term. Yeah, it doesn't help that it was originally neural network. And someone who was trying to like market it was like, investors don't know what that means. We have to come up with a new term. And so it was like, well, theoretically, one day this could lead to true artificial intelligence. So let's call it AI. Oh, God. And it's just been downhill since then. How's the ear? Better today. I can hear fine. There's a tiny amount of discomfort. The guy who played Isaac in Dead Space should be in more games. Yeah, like a remake of Dead Space 2. That'd be really cool to see him in. Also, hi, Ta. Yeah, Garrus had a bad design because he wasn't lodged in my throat. Not Advil, but Motrin. The guy who played Isaac Clarke. Sorry, I just forgot the fucking name. I think it was really cool when he came back for the remake of Dead Space, because when he was working on it, he was like, can we make Isaac look like a normal person instead of like a supermodel? And they're just like, yeah, can we slightly base him off of you? So Isaac Clarke in the Dead Space remake is like, if you took the original Isaac Clarke and his voice actor and just like created a slider between the two of them, the remake Isaac Clarke is like somewhere in the middle. Gunnar Wright, yes. New Isaac Clarke is like a hybrid of the original Isaac Clarke and Gunnar Wright. What the fuck is going on? I just got offered another game key. Oh, yeah. Genuinely, the only complaint I have about the Dead Space remake is this. In the original Dead Space, they wanted I believe it's the UMC Valor. I don't remember the letters that come before it, but it's the Valor, the other ship, the second ship that appears in the game. They wanted the Valor to look like it was a different ship. USMC, thank you. Or UMSC, whatever. They wanted the Valor to look like a military ship. They wanted it to be cleaner and more military looking. In the original Dead Space, they couldn't allocate the assets for that. Like, it was outside of their scope. So it just looks like the Ishimura on the inside. Like, you go from the Ishimura and go into the Valor, and it's like the same ship interior, right? Just different color. They should have done that for the remake. Why didn't they do that for the remake? Come on. That's my only complaint, is that the Valor still just looks like the Ishimura, but different color. Genuinely, that's it. That's the only thing I can complain about with the remake. Because everything else about it was so fucking perfect. It is the Resident Evil 4 remake of Dead Space. It's giving Silent Hill. Why not Downpour, since it was about water? Basically none of the original staff. Yeah, but they looked at a lot of the stuff that they wanted to do in the original Dead Space, and they followed through on that. I don't know. Because, like, I have the art book for both games, and there is a part where they talk about wanting the Valor to look different, but they just weren't able to. It's like, what, you didn't have a copy of the art book? I don't know. I loved the fuck out of that game, though. I cannot wait for EA to sell Motive so that maybe we can get another Dead Space. Oh my god. Hi, Dee Dee. Welcome in. Also, Shodan is hot. Sorry I missed the Shodan talk. I can't scroll up. Shodan is agender because gender is a human construct, but she chooses to be cunty, she, they, because it gets people listening. That's true. There we go. There you go, Jack. I pinned it. Or, sorry, Star. I was looking at Jack's name when I did that. Everything looks like it has ribs and everything. Yeah. It's meant to feel like you're in a giant rotting corpse made of metal. It's so neat. Got back from training. You're all sweaty. Chat. Does anybody want to lick Dee Dee clean? Thank you for the play without glasses. Hey, Siri. Set a timer for 5 minutes. I'm blurry. Hi, Debug. How's the squirting?
She's the face of McDonald's and McDonald's Cosmetics. Yeah, Yesha. She's the face of McDonald's and McDonald's Cosmetics.
Thank you for the McDonald's Cosmetics. Squirting's going well. How's your squirting going, Debug? I don't know. With the AI bubble finally starting to pop, I'm looking forward to the day that maybe I can just stop using the AI slop curator. What happened to this place? Me. I did. Hi, Ghost Avian. I happened. Man, I'm so glad they made a new Power Wash game. I wish I didn't have to pay for it. Not that it's not worth the money. It is. Especially because they didn't do early access this time. They just dropped a whole ass game. Yeah, that was Gorillas. That was Possession Island featuring Beck. Oh no, Chanton, I went live playing Aquaria. I just also wanted to surprise people and play this for a little bit first. Well, no, Kip, there was that one time they were on a beach. The beach that makes you plastic. I got plastic. Where? Man, this song fucking bops. Hey, chat. Oh, someone already did it. Exclamation point toilet, chat. I read a toilet account on Blue Sky, and I need to update it more. Also, chat, I know I've talked about this before. And obviously, do what you want. You don't have to listen to what I'm about to say, but I will say, stop streaming music. Cut it out. Go get actual files and put them on your PC. Because I have been enjoying music a lot more since doing so. I was already a fan of Sega Bodega, but I had never just listened to the entirety of this album. This is Romeo by Sega Bodega. New Bottega. And after listening to it, I genuinely think it's one of my favorite albums.
New Bottega.
Thank you, Kip.
New Bottega, pa da da da, New Bottega. New Bottega. New Bottega. New Bottega.
Yeah, even if you pay for it, Spotify doesn't actually give you HD. They give you slightly higher quality, but it's still not HD.
New Bottega.
I'ma whip my machino, cause you know I'm a fucking diva. Baby, I don't rock Mosici, Vodici, Valentino. Legally acquire many amazing albums on a regular basis so I can listen in highest quality. Same.
New Bottega.
And chat, if you're like me and you can't really afford music a whole lot, sometimes you just really need to seek out some soul. You should really seek some soul. Call it a soul seek, if you will. Oh, Didi, I want to be a vinyl guy, but first off, I'm not a guy. But also, it's expensive. Glasses. It's expensive. And I don't have a record player. I'm gonna have a fucking field day with Silent Hill 2 and whatever. What does that mean? Oh, toilets. Well, they have to be unique toilets. Yeah, I do. Okay, but mine needs a fucking thingy that I don't have. Cider hit me with like, oh yeah, here's a really good record player I put on my throne. Someone bought it for me. And it's like, wait. You're telling me I need other equipment? Silent Hill 1 has no toilets? Oh. Cassette tapes need to come back? Yeah, but they fuck up so easily and you gotta get a pencil and wind them back. Be aware of the risk. You're connected to someone else's computer and they yours. Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go. Here's a new level. We're gonna do this and hop into Aquaria. Some people think the setup is expensive when it doesn't have to be. Well, mine has to be because I got led into getting in a really expensive player. I just wanted to have a record player that I could plug headphones into. And honestly, I should have just gotten the cheapest option for that. Chat, this is Love Me Different by Hayley Williams. The high from bug chasing without the frisk. Dana. Oh my god. Wow. What do you have? I don't fucking remember what it was. Expensive. I put that shit on my throne because it's like, oh yeah, it's a big pricey thing that people can just contribute to. And then someone came in and was like, here's $500. Oh, what? Maybe just give me that to begin with. And then don't lie to me for over a year and a half about my basic survival. How about that? That'd be nice. That'd be quite nice. Can't talk negatively. Oh my god, be nice about Zet not knowing what bug chasing is. Jesus Christ. That's a good raccoon and very tasty. And more people should swallow him whole. Okay? He deserves it. Bug chasing is my hobby. SpongeBob be like, yeah, fur and all. Cage and all. I still want to find that fucking... There was this person who drew Vor and put on Fur Affinity. That's not shocking, but get ready for this part. They got a weirdly hostile DM from someone after posting it, and they started it with, "Listen here, lagomorph." Vor is traditionally considered a female power. It's like, oh my, what the fuck is going on? And I want to find that again. Because I used to quote it all the fucking time, and I don't remember the quotes outside of, "Listen here, lagomorph." Yeah, because they were a rabbit. The person who drew it was a rabbit furry. Hi, Finn. No, Lago. As in wabbit. Oh, you did say Lago. I read that as Lego. Sorry. Just really blew my fucking spine out. Lego morphed. Me when I become a minifigure. Kip, remind me to follow up on that, by the way. Because me saying that literally just now is my first time remembering that in like 2 months. Press 5 in chat if you're sick. Achu. Is Lego TF a thing? I hope. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? I can't really do any impressions of any character, let alone Patrick Star. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat. Not the gendered vor. That person was so upset about a dude eating someone. Pizza dinner? That's a good name for a rabbit. Also, chat, if I miss a message, just so you know, send it again. Highlight it. And if Twitch is like, that's too similar to the last message, add an emote at the end. Impersonating a little bitch. No, I'm not. Because I'm not impersonating. Dang, Carolyn. Do I have dang? Do I have dang? iTunes. Thank you for the hardcore anal banging. Where's Carolyn? Bitch. Do I have dang? Press 5 in chat if you went down. Okay, Carolyn. I actually don't. I only have 3 Carolyn songs in iTunes at the moment. I'm still organizing my music. Like, I'm really good at impersonating myself. Mean? Anyway, here's On the Beach from Death Stranding 2 by Carolyn Polachek. This is one of the few songs I currently have in iTunes. First, Vor is generally known as a female exclusive power. Female predators make up a large amount of all predator characters, thus my assumption. Secondly, I have spent a grand time using your images for the sake of honoristic practices, and I'm feeling extraordinary shame for having practiced honorism, not only to oh my, I forgot they said homophile. Oh my god. Chad, if you ever see someone say that, they're a homophobe. They're a homophobe if they say that. Because they're watering, like, oh my god. Okay, but where's the listen up lagomorph part? Where's that part? Also, thank you for the bits, Pedamont. Onarica Burger? Shut up! Oh my god. I'm gonna come to Mexico and throw rocks at you. Is it not onanism? I thought it was onarism. Because that's how it's spelled. Whatever, that's what they said. Jesus Christ. Consider my petition wisely, lagomorph. That was it. That was it. It's consider my petition wisely, lagomorph. I have an exceedingly sharp wit, and if you do not take this request lightly, then I shall be forced to debate you on this matter, and believe me, you do not want to debate me. I am unparalleled in intellect, reasoning, and wit, and have not been mind changed to a point once, neither by my kin or by people of the communist side. Tick-tock. What a fucking weirdo, dude. Thank you for digging that up. Please DM me that, like the original post. That is insane. Also, just saying, if you're looking up furry art of women voring people, and then you're gonna be like, oh, well, from my experience, women vor the most. That's just confirmation bias, you dumb bitch. Wait, is what? Yeah, no, that's it, Star. That's the DM. Consider my petition wisely, lagomorph. That was it. Damn. Blast to the fucking past. My friend who not only came out of as a furry, but also trans since that meme, who also quoted it a lot, I'm gonna just DM them later today and be like, consider, what is a deer? Like rabbits or lagomorphs, what is a deer? Cervid? Consider my petition wisely, Cervidae, and see if I just like blow their fucking mind. Serving? I'll do that. Just see if I absolutely kill them with it. Which, hey, speaking of friends DMing me out of nowhere, you want to know what happened earlier, chat? So Steam was down earlier. And someone randomly, someone who I haven't spoken to in years, randomly DM'd me and said, Valve just announced a new Half-Life game. Steam is down. It's like, we haven't spoken since 2020. And you're gonna DM me this bullshit? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What a confirmation bias is, and assume Googling something and being proven right means that is all there is. Mm-hmm. Upsetty spaghetti over my angry gay jacket. A Hypno TV patch? What is... Finn, if that jacket has dicks on it, I can understand getting upset over it. I don't think it's because it's gay. I think it's because there's dicks on it. Like, if I met Kip's family and wore my hoodie that says "Yif in Hell" and it has a cum-covered furry on it, I don't think it would be. I don't think they'd be mad at me for being queer. I think they'd be mad at me for wearing a hoodie that has a cum-covered rabbit. You know? Like, that's cum. It's a goat. Okay. Same thing. Same thing. It's not the same thing. You haven't seen this hoodie? I can show it to you. Hold on, chat. I'll go get it. No, you're right. It's absolutely a goat. It's absolutely a goat. It's a goat. It's a goat. Here, check this shit. Blip. I said blip. There we go. Yif in hell. See, it's real. I have this. And I will never wear it when I'm around Kip's family. Yeah, no, I actually love the design. Yes, I'm white. I'm white. Didn't we already hear this fucking song? Also, it's a candle for TOS reasons. That's a candle melting on the face of the goat. It's not actually cum. It's a candle. It's wax, okay? Like it's literally a candle. Yeah, but why would it pick the "oh" song again? Star, do not point at me and say white people because I'll point at you and say Drake. Anyway, chat, hold on. Hello? 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 Fuck, this song is so good. No hardcore anal banging right now. Can we get a cunt in chat? Ew. Cunt. Man, this song is so fucking quotable. That's why I let them pee on me. I need to get that one. I need to find an acapella of this so I can get the bitches love my A&T. That's why I let them pee on me. I need to get that quote. Hi, Yin Fang. I need to get that one and add it to the Aisha command. Like, that would kill. Can someone DM me and tell me to do that? Can I open this? Huh. Weird. How you doing, Yin Fang? Everybody knows that shit. Love that song. Need more Kofu. Why would I need Kofu emotes? Get those at Kofu's stream.
Yep, that's me.
Thank you for the Aisha. Just for that one song. Yeah, like 4 of them are from that. What an ingot of a pussy song. Pussy ingots from Minecraft. Haha. Press 5 if you drop ingots. Anyway, what were we talking about? We were talking about something and then we had an Aisha break. Lagomorph. Yeah, but what specifically? Also, what is this, like, actually good surrounding environment? Sorry, I'm so used to Power Wash being kind of ugly. Need to listen to more rap? I think a lot of people do. This is big TikTok creator who's under fire right now for being racist. Shocker. Because they were asked, like, why don't they listen to rap? And they were like, oh, well, all rap is just mumbling and talking. It's like, just say you're racist. And when people were like, it sounds like you're not listening to a lot of rap and you're just going off of, like, one song that you heard one time, then they went on a racist tirade. It's like, wow, no hesitation there. Shakira composed Ojos... I can't... Ojos que ven? By detaching her pussy, melting it into a platinum ingot, forging it into a USB drive, and then there was a song in MP3 format. That makes sense. A newer generation excuse? Probably. I'm used to, like, oh, it's just people talking. It's like, again, you're not really listening to it then. Press 5 in chat if you're smoking fat dicks. Also, hi, sine, cosine, tangent. We were talking about an old internet thing that happened like 10 plus years ago. About how someone got really weird over a vor image. I was sleeping, but I was having sleep paralysis. Eyes open, ears working, but my body is not having it. Someone drove up to my driveway, looked around, and stole my dog's wheelchair. Why was it outside? Did that actually happen? Because, like, if you have any evidence of that, you should probably just call the cops, and then they'll come by and take notes and then never follow up with you. Do you ever continue Fist? I didn't. But I am planning on continuing Leica. Because I do like Leica, chat. It just really fucking burned me and it wasn't at a good time in my life, so I've dropped it hard. But I am going to go back to it. Therefore, I am commanding you to change the gender of your character to female. I realize that this command... Hang on, I need to turn the music down a little bit more. This, oh my god, is one that you, as a homophile with limited reasoning skills, may not understand. Therefore, I shall present my reasons to you as to why you should do this. What the fuck? That is so weird. I just don't understand. Like, look, I understand a lot of people struggle with like social interactions and things like that, but how do you get like that? Hi, Zet. Zet, did you know that you're basically one of the top 3 raccoons? I don't know why I said basically. Zet, you're top 3 raccoons. Yeah, hands down. We're talking about swallowing you whole. We did talk about swallowing you whole. You came up earlier and I said, chat, people need to swallow Zet more often. And then someone was like, even the fur? And I said, yes, even the fur. We're not going to shave Zet. Hey, Zet, what are your thoughts on Vor being a female exclusive power? We're talking about an old thing that happened on, I believe, Fur Affinity, where someone did some art of their male character voring someone, and someone DM'd them a very homophobic and strongly worded document saying that actually only women can vor, so you need to change your character to be a woman. But what's funny is that they started it with listen. No, it wasn't listen here. Sorry. Consider my petition wisely, Lagomorph. I don't know if I'm hallucinating, but I feel like when I spray this with water, it's actually changing the texture. And I don't just mean making it wet. Like, I feel like it's getting, like, blurrier to make it seem almost muddy. Vor is traditionally considered a female power. Yeah, that's what they said. Only women can be in the Ava position. That's also just a demon thing. All demons can do that. And before you ask if Krampus can lay eggs, technically yes, but I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Because I'm not into that. Anyways. What do you mean anyway? Sorry. Chat, what are your thoughts on brushing your teeth? Oh, I love Danny Brown. And you know why I love Danny Brown especially right now, chat? Because Danny Brown is one of the few rappers who has demonstrated, not just said, but demonstrated support for the LGBTQ community. His new album is literally just him and queer people. Just queer people. He really went into his new album. He's like, I'm only going to have queer people work on this with me. He's straight. I want people to know that. He's a cis-het person. But he's like, all of my songs on this album need to be produced by trans women. If I'm going to have a feature, it's got to be a gay dude. It's like, that is so fucking cool. He's genuinely putting his fucking money where his mouth is. Someone hit me with Lagomorph. I'd wonder if I was being hate crimed. But not homophile. Oh, shit! This game has physics in it. The first game didn't have that. Okay, sequel. Okay, sequel with the physics. That did live shows where he just play out of a boyfriend in front of 500 people. Hey, chat, just as a reminder, don't buy that game anymore. If you have it, you have it, but don't buy it. Because it's Epic Games now. Which is wild to say. They haven't even crossed over with Fortnite, by the way. But that makes sense, because if there's one thing you can rely on Epic to never do, it's acknowledge the games that they've made before Fortnite. I don't like Epic. Sorry. Born hater. The pot thing... Did it? It does! Why did I notice that? Even the chain. Oh my god. Please wipe your paws. A furry lives here. A furry lives here. It has come so far. Like, first off, the environment actually looks like an environment. In the first game... Hi, Felix. Thank you for the streak. In the first game, they just put a fence around here, and it would just be flat green beyond the fence, with an occasional tree. A $3 trillion buyout with Epic Games to make Oscar mine. Hey, not gonna lie. Like, 15 years from now, when Fortnite isn't profitable anymore and they're selling off their IP, you probably could buy Oscar for pretty cheap. Just hit him up, be like, I specifically want Oscar Fortnite. Oh, well, see, Penamont, Oscar only tops if it's Zet. For everyone else, Oscar's a bottom, but when Zet's around, guts flutter, okay? Put that bitch in fucking Mario the way he floods. There are layers to that one. Make his stripe pattern different and call him Oscar. I mean, hey. There are definitely furries out there who will just look at, like, an existing, like, character and be like, I want this, but, like, change it a little bit. Yeah, I want my persona to be Amicus from Ad Astra, but blue instead of gray. Yeah, just take Leo from Echo. You know, the fucking creep, and, like, change the species to, like, rat. Basically blue. Yeah, I feel like the blue is more of a stylization thing. To people who say, yeah, that's a big one too. I just feel like it's boring. I don't know. Like, I get liking a character, but don't you want a little bit of yourself in there? Like, don't you want it to feel like you? Why do you want people to look at your persona and just be like, oh yeah, that's Blythe from Elden Ring. Why did they draw him blonde? You know, I don't know. That feels weird. Bedbug persona. Wendell Fortnite in 2029 and give him the gay orienteering game he deserves. I mean, Bedbug persona is kind of cool though. Rat Leo. What if he still acted like Leo? Hey chat, you know how Leo from Echo has like his car's glove box full of cummy napkins? And it's really fucking gross. Do you know that Kip thinks that's hot? I don't know about that, Ghost Avian. I think he's just gross. He's got bad person disease. It's in one of the side stories, Finn. Is it? No, I feel like it's in Jenna's route. Which would make sense, because a lot of the like, homophobic people who refuse to actually observe Echo as a character, Leo as a character, refuse to play Jenna's route. Because somehow, more so than his own route, it shows what kind of person he is, and they don't want to accept that. Just wanking the car, is it from fucking? It's wanking. Yeah, it is in, okay, it is in the Leo route. Maybe it's in both. I feel like it comes up multiple times. He has sheath. Just leave it in the sheath. I mean, does he? What's the stance on penises in the Echo verse? Because if Paint Fox is anything to go by, they just have human dongs, right? Just a guy to come in the wall and fall asleep. He is the kind of guy who punches a hole in the wall. Crocodile, it's just because I love Kip. That should be on the bingo. Me embarrassing Kip. Cannon's shoeless paws. Yeah, but they're also plantigrade. Which feels... It's like, pick a lane. You know? Pick a lane. Tell me you love me, bitch. I already did. It just said I loved you. Fucking needy. Chat, press 2 if you're needy. Call you needy the way I'm Jennifer Check. Anything? Anything? What do you guys think of that one? Yes? No? Maybe? Okay. Thank you, Ghost Avian. Someone got it. Someone got it. Just the guy you were dating? Good. It seems like you needed to. Chat, if I had fucking a 3D model, you see me bopping the fuck out right now. Biologically accurate Anthro Spider-Man where they just hand you a big semi-solid sperm ball. A kumquat. I don't remember where that's from. Some monster fucking thing I read once where one of the characters would just like splooge a big goop, like a big blob, and then it was like a pill where it would like out, you know, and then the casing, which was organic, would dissolve and release all the goop into you, and they called it a kumquat, but spelled C-U-M. Need to read more Glory Hounds. So do I! And I need to do it on stream. I'm so far fucking behind now. I actually owe a Glory Hound stream. It's a hard pill to swallow. Probably because it's like the size of like a small football. I don't know. Vor is generally known as a female exclusive. Oh my god, it's Sninglish. Vor is generally known as a sneemale exclusive snower. Sneemale sneditors make up a large amount of all sneditor characters. Thus my assumption. Secondly, I have snent a snan time using your snimages for the snake of snoneristic snacktises, and I am feeling extraordinary sname for having snacktis snonerism, not only to snum one of my snail sninder, but also to the snart of a snomophile. Jesus Christ. Hang on. Of like Hancock, the OG script was about him just being sexually frustrated because his cum shoots out like a gunshot. Wow. Did I see? Yeah, I did see the new chapter came out recently. Did the I hope not. I know the whale did. That's canon. You got 3 more to do? Yeah. Yeah. Was it like a superhero? She was just someone he got obsessed over? Oh. I barely fucking remember Hancock. I remember back when Face Punch forums existed, there was someone on there who wanted to like remake Hancock, but starring Lamar from Half-Life 2 instead of Will Smith. That's something to think about. Oh, this is one of the songs where one of the sound redeems is from. That one. Before I got the chance to do that hang on, Dee Dee. What did I miss? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. This in English. Got it. When you have sex, you're constantly coming a tiny bit the whole time. Think like extreme pre. Or when you come, it comes out like a shotgun blast, widespread, and it actually hurts a little. The first one. Probably the first one. Press 2 if you pre a lot. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Kip. Man, chat, I wish I could just play this game all day, but I gotta move to Aquaria after this level. Juicy, Juicy, Juicy. Love the oversharers. That's furries. That. I love Big Juicy. Chat, can I be honest for a second? I'm still kind of riding this one high from a few days ago. When I reached out to the creator of Hyperbeat, and they said they liked my branding. That made me feel really nice. I keep thinking about it because I keep looking at my stream. It's like maybe I should tweak it a little bit to match the website and stuff. If you like riding high, something 9/11 Tigers. Man, I love whenever 9/11 swings around and someone always posts that Photoshop of that furry art. You know, the 2 tigers fucking in the cockpit of a plane. And one is like, are you sure this is okay? And the other is like, don't worry, it has auto drive mod installed. And it's got the Twin Towers in the background. Because whoever did the fucking Photoshop, I wouldn't even call it a Photoshop. The edit. Whoever did the edit didn't know the word autopilot. The dire wolf is now in its own genus, Anoceon. I hope I'm saying that right. So it is no longer actually a wolf. Similarly, the megalodon is now its own genus. Oh. Cool. Good. I hate when people are like, oh, my son is a dire wolf. It's like, just say you're tall. Man, the first 3 levels of this game are really just like, here's a level like how you remember it from the first game, and here's a level that has moving shit, and here's a level that has physics. They really wanted you to like get hooked on the first level and be like, oh, it's more power wash. And then the next 2 are just like, you fucking thought. After direwolf penis? What? Reconstruction of direwolves the other day. Remember when everyone was like, look, chat, they brought back dire wolves from extinction. And all I did was just make big wolves. Like, they're just today, like modern day wolves, but bigger. I should get a comm like that. What, 9/11? Kip and I were actually talking about that. Like, what if we got one of those, but like a spaceship? And instead of Kip, what if instead of 9/11 in the background, I don't know why I keep saying 9/11. What if instead of the Twin Towers in the background, it was fucking the sun or something? What's the difference here? I don't think I understand the store in this game. Whatever. You and your partner are forced to hear me give you an autism info dump about prehistoric animals. Make a YouTube video about it. And I'll watch it. Crash into a SpaceX rocket. Also, sorry, chat. Let me catch up on chat. Hi, Flo. Hi, Eli, Beli, P-Rat, Gumai, Kandai. Direwolf Sona IRL height is either 4'6" or 6'11", no in between. I love when people are like, I'm a kobold. And it's like, oh, how tall are you? 8 feet tall. You're a dragon. You're a dragon. Also, I don't know, Finn, that sounds kind of wacky. Like... Anyway, chat, here's the cool thing about this game. So you can customize your hub. But in order to do that, you have to actually buy the furniture and then clean it first. You should join the Discord. Hey, exclamation point Discord. It's only available while I'm live. I had to remove the fucking link because we kept getting spam bots. Which, somehow, spam bots keep sneaking in. If small dragon, why not big kobold? I feel like kobolds have to be small. Flo, thank you for the 5 streak. Buckingham used tunnel on Diana. Oh my god. Behave. Beehive. I'm still not sure what the different washers do, though. Like, chat, look at this. Dedicated floor cleaner. Dedicated floor cleaner. Brand new feature in Power Wash 2. Dedicated floor cleaner. A fleener. I'm gonna fleen. I'm fleening. Oh, that's interesting. You clean it and it just immediately lets you move it around. It's how do I whatever. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I like this. It's a gamer rug, Dana. Like it's a gamer rug. I'm in. Check memes chat. I will. Give me a second. Do you think it'd work on a clit? The floor cleaner? Probably. I would work. Hello? Okay, there we go. Let me look in the memes channel. What is this? Sorry. Okay. There's a video of it 5 years ago. God bless. Oh my god. Stop putting 9/11 memes in the Discord. Hi, Tobes. Squirting contest? I'd win. Anyway, chat, I'm going to finish cleaning all the furniture I got, and then we're going to pop into Aquaria. I promise. Press 5 in chat if you can make this fit. You have an idea for a website? Is it a website that documents various animal species and whether or not they have digitigrade or plantigrade legs, as well as other features such as important facts like if they're venomous, poisonous, etc. So that when people draw furry art of them, they can be accurate about it. Oh, hold on. Fortnite for spiders.edu. Now, what is that? What is Fortnite for spiders.edu? Being just a physical trash can to check it. It kind of is. What is that website you were just referring to? That's not real. But that was something that I wanted to do for a while. But as it turns out, information like that can be pretty hard to come by. What is this ugly fucking couch? We teach spiders to play Fortnite professionally. Interesting. You should write a paper on that. Oh my god, Steam. Bitch, I fucking hate Valve. I'm waiting on them to let me change my fucking name. I was like, hey, I need to change my name because I legally changed my name, and my name in Steam is locked, and I need you guys to reset it so that I can actually be paid for my work on Team Fortress 2. It's just, they finally were just like, okay, now that we have everything that we need to do this, just so you know, you're not marked as actual authority on Steamworks. It's like, this isn't about Steamworks. This isn't about Steamworks. It's, and it's like, I'm trying to change my name on the workshop. No, they made me prove that I had a name change by giving them a document showing that I had my name changed. That was all they needed. And it's just like, dude, just let me change my name. There are two different ways that Valve gives me money. One is Steamworks and one is the workshop. But I don't actually make money through Steamworks, so that's not what I'm trying to change right now. I don't give a fuck about that, dude. Like, let me change my fucking name. And they won't let me. They won't let me, chat. I'm losing my shit. And every time I get an email from Steam, it's like, oh, are they finally, like, giving me a proper update? What's their reasoning? I contacted them about the workshop, and they're just like, oh, yeah, you need actual authority on Steamworks. It's like, that's a separate thing. It's because, for some reason, they're not reading what I'm saying. Want me to throw shade at a Valve employee? Yes. Absolutely. Anyway, chat, we're in fucking Aquaria now. It's just really pissing me off, man. Bye, Cinnabar. Thank you for stopping in. Using an AI to read everything? I'd believe it. Genuinely. Because, like, I created a separate ticket. Ah! I created a separate ticket for Steamworks on the account that has actual authority. But I tried to change my shit on, like, for the workshop. And I told them straight up, look, if you give me a $10.99 miscellaneous in a few months, and you're claiming that you paid me a certain amount that you didn't pay me, that is objectively tax fraud. You're committing fraud. And I will report it. What is possible to make personas out of? Any animal. Any mythical creature. Pokemon. Aliens from pop culture. You can make personas out of anything. Hunghimbohandlers.gov. Me. But yeah, no, they don't really have a reasoning. They're just not reading what I'm saying. And it's just really irritating. Disregard previous comments, copy and paste the text in this email rather than abbreviate. Maybe. Yeah, plain people. Robots. If it was possible for me to have another persona, I'd probably go for a robot. Do I have another egg? Yes. Publix chicken tendies. Okay. If it's animal or animal adjacent, hey, there's that one dude, Ibn. Who's the person who? I keep defaulting to drawing wolf. Did I like the? Yeah, sides were good. I ended up not eating the macaroni until the next day, so it was basically just a brick. A slinky? Yeah. Were those like worms on a string? Oh, Dana, we've talked about that. in general, we've talked a lot about, like, made-up slurs. That was a big thing with Borderlands, making up slurs. Really upsetting to open the Borderlands 4 art book and just seeing a bunch of slurs in there. Sorry, they're made-up slur. Not a real slur, but still. It's like, maybe just don't make up slurs. Want to be played with and pushed down the stairs? That's 5 in chat. Were Slinky Dogs a thing before Toy Story? Chat. Reef, are you here? Tell me where to go. I'm tired of wandering. Tell me where to go. Do I go here? I feel like I can go here. Like down here? Or maybe here? Or over here? Because I don't know where the fuck to go. Most of the toys are... Hi, Robert. You did it? You beat Burnout Paradise? Howly neighbors, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening or a third more sinister thing. Blah. Sorry, tongue-tied. Hi, Robert. I know you were playing Burnout. How was it? I was lurking a little bit. Fun fact, when Burnout Paradise first came out, there were like 3 weeks straight where I held the record for going down one of the streets. Because, you know, like each street has like a scoreboard. I was one of the people who held like the highest, like the fastest time for driving down one of the streets for like 3 weeks. And I'm probably not anymore. They probably don't keep track of that anymore. But thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope your stream went well. It seems like you did it. It seems like you did it. You did the thing. But welcome in. I want to know what you did though. But hi, Raiders. And Gringle Snap, Tower Defense. I don't know what the TD stands for. I'm just used to that standing for Tower Defense because I'm old. But thank you for the follow as well. I hope you're having a nice day too. Or evening. So irresponsible. Speeding can be a lethal crime. You beat the game in the starter. Is that what you were doing? That's a really interesting goal. You're very tired. Understandable. But Robert Fluff, listen, thank you for the raid. Also, Holly, I am good. I'm very well. I played some Power Wash Sim and then I moved over to this game that's beating my ass. To go up. But from open... Okay, thank you, Reef. I'll follow back on that. Drive so fast, physics no longer applies to you. But Robert Fluff, thank you for the raid. You know the drill, though, okay? I want you to get out of here. And I mean that in a nice way. I want you to go get food, water, air, sleep. Since you're apparently very tired, go get some sleep. Do something nice for yourself because streaming is difficult, okay? It takes a lot out of you. So you need to go do something nice for yourself. Put something in you, like sleep. Or a litter, which I guess that's not you. But thank you for the raid. For anyone coming in, I'm Waylid. I'm here. I'm a Martin on the internet. Sometimes other things, but mostly Martins. I like to stream anything and get my hands on. Today we're doing this pretty old indie Metroidvania called Aquaria. We were doing Power Wash Simulator earlier. 2 very different games. But I'll literally stream anything. I've actually got a racing game coming up, which I'm excited about. I'm getting tongue-tied today. I'm sorry. But I'll play anything. I'll even do art or like Lego streams. I was actually just showing something using my Lego camera. Take a look at this. That's a candle. That's a candle. That's a candle dripping down. It's a candle, okay? It's a candle. It's a candle. It's a candle. But I'll do Lego and art and other stuff, and I like to dress up for all the games that I play. Currently, I'm dressed up as the main character from this game, but sometimes I'll dress up for, I don't know, Dead Space or Minecraft or Power Wash Sim or Borderlands 4 or Echo, which is a stealth game, uh, or Echo, which is a visual novel. And if I'm another Sona, sometimes I'll dress up as a ghost or Ada Wong from Resident Evil. But today I'm a mermaid, okay? Don't yell at me. I'm a mermaid. But chat, go check out Robert Fluff, okay? Go check out Robert. There's Sweetie, cool Sona, cool art of that Sona. Lot of racing games over on its channel. So if you like going fast, and seeing like motion blur at the edges of your screen, it is a candle, Tomes. It's a candle. It's a candle. I don't have my PNG tuber for Resident Echo 5 Welsh. Go check out Robert Fluff. Great streams. But thank you for the raid. And for anyone coming in, if you need to head out as well, that's understandable to get some U time in. But if you do want to hang out here, if you like the vibe, if you like my Sona's titties, which, by the way, this is what they look like when I'm not wearing a bra. A mermaid's bra. They're good titties, I promise. Consider dropping a follow because I always appreciate the support. BRB cooking. Understandable flow. Okay, so I need to go to open waters, is what you're saying, Reef. See, there's this person who keeps coming in here who really likes Aquaria. They're a chimera, right? They keep coming in here. They share a lot of info about this game. It's really cool and insightful. The first time they were here, they were just like, oh yeah, if you open your map, you'll see like sparkles that tell you where to go. Where? Like, when they first came here, there were sparkles, and they were over here in this part of the map. And it's like, okay, cool. I haven't had sparkles ever since. Using beer in the sauce, keep it to yourself. I don't want it. But that does sound good. Aquaria is a Skyrim of semen. Hey, chat! Did they announce Fallout 4 again today? Or am I hallucinating that? I feel like when I woke up, I saw a DM from someone saying like, oh, they're Skyrimming Fallout 4. Is that real? Did that happen? Are they really doing that? New Vague. Well, see, I don't know. Like, with Fallout 4, it would make sense. Because here's the thing. It's 10 years old. Yes, anniversary. I guess it's anniversary edition. Because Fallout 4 came out in 2015. That was 10 years ago. Oh my god, that's my follower. I'm shooting at this fucking piranha. Like, stop following me. But it's literally meant to follow me. Don't say that. What, that 2015 was 10 years ago? Chat, you know what's fucking hilarious? The last time I went to a midnight release of a video game was Prey 2017, and they technically weren't doing a midnight release for it at all. There was a midnight release for a completely different game happening at the same time, like the same night. And I was just like, well, I want Prey 2017 now. So I'm gonna go there And just be like, no, I'm actually here for Prey, and see if they'll give it to me. And they did. And that was the last time I ever went to a midnight release for a video game. Okay. So this is open waters, but where do I go up from here? Like, I have gone up from open waters, and it seems like I've gone the only two places you can go up. Digimon Story first released on DS in 2006, was localized as Digimon World DS. Interesting. Hot Clown GF, Star Dream, and Grendel. I think you three. There's got to be like somewhere the Venn diagram of interest overlaps, and I want to see you three fight. Got to the end of the game, now just revisiting the side quests you miss. Me with Borderlands 4. But no, I want to see you three fight. What does this mean? Like, fist fight. Like, I want to see you fight. I want to see the three of you be like, actually, crying tree friends? Or, they... This is the one most likely to be a visitor. You're full of shit. Okay, how do I become small again? I don't fucking remember, dude. Hang on. Okay. Chat, we're a fucking ugly goddamn fish. Ew! Who's laughing? Been into Digimon since like 2001. What happened to 2001? Three-fourths of open waters? Where else would open waters be? Man, Kip brought this up, and I fully agree with this, by the way. Indie Metroidvanias are too big. Someone else has mentioned this in the past, where it's like, whenever I play a Metroidvania, someone's always like, this, I don't know why, my brain isn't working today. It's just not working today. I need to reset my brain, just like hard reset. Someone hit me in the fucking head with a shovel really hard to just reset my head, please. Early on, when I was doing MartenVanias, someone came in and said, half of the MartenVanias you've done feel like they're way bigger than Metroid and Castlevania ever were. Like, the maps are fucking huge compared to the source material for where the term Metroidvania even comes from, right? Why are they always so big? It's a 2x2 square. Oh. Verse cave. Press 5 in chat if your cave is verse. Shooter games are too big compared to what Doom was. I don't know. I kind of want more small Troidvanias, you know? USD to hour to beat was a metrics people looked at. I fucking hate that shit. Chat, here's a little reminder that there's currently a sale on Steam for games under 5 hours. And that you should absolutely check it out. You think they're too ambitious? Well, in the case of this game, I feel like it's just stretched really thin. Like, there's so many points in this game where I'm just going through empty passages. I don't know, like, grab the entire level and just, like, scale it down a little bit, you know? Just squish it down. Yeah, see, a lot of dead air, Grendel. And it's not even Left 4 Dead. You know what I mean? 5 to 6 hour furry MartenVania. How about you shill it in my Discord? Because I'm not going to remember that. And I want more, like, short Metroidvanias. Like, I really, really do. Which I will say, a lot of people are just fucking rotted in general when it comes to, like, video game length. Because, like, I was looking up short games the other day. Research for shortsmiths, right? And it's like, oh, here's a thread of people recommending short games. And someone's like, yeah, this one's only 15 hours long. Do you know what short means? Do you know what short means? Because 15 hours is not short. That is a long-ass fucking game. Get to see the protagonist in a jockstrap if you beat the game in under an hour. Yeah. I wish there were other ways to see the protagonist in a jockstrap, but that's fine. Also, can we normalize putting twinks in jockstraps too? Jockstraps are not limited to jocks. Let more people wear jockstraps. And fat people too, but I feel like there's a lot of that. Actually. I could beat it at yeah. Yeah. I don't know, when I'm looking for a short game, I want it to be like 6 hours tops. Because if I were to stream that, a 6-hour game would be a 9-hour stream. Because I'm a dumb fuck. And would have to reset a lot. We should, yeah, more women in jockstraps. Just more types of people in jockstraps, please. Why am I killing all these clabs? I ask while I continue to do it. Crab cake? Give me crab stuff. I want crab stuff so I can make crab cakes. Big mass bodies and lingerie. See, I'm not big on that one, but I do see the appeal. I'm not big on that one, but I see it. I get it. I will say, lately, I've been kind of side-eyeing the whole aesthetic of, like, jockstrap harness, hat, and shoes. Nothing else. Maybe a watch. I'm coming for crab cakes. Same. Like, I like that aesthetic a lot. Fat women in Speedos. Valid. I don't like Speedos on anyone, if I'm honest. But, like, fat women? Especially if they can kick my ass. I'm here for it. Oh, fuck! There are literally bounties out for these cunts in Australia. Die. Oh, hey, we chat, hold on. I got a message from Steam. Do I want anything else from the grocery store? String cheese. Let's see if Valve is actually willing to fucking budge on this. Let's see. No, they're not. They actually just closed the ticket. Saying there's nothing we can do for this. It's like, there actually is something that you can do, which is let me change my fucking name so that I can be paid for my work on your video game. The work that I did on your game. So I guess I'm gonna make another fucking ticket. Dude, I'm so fucking sick of Valve. Honestly, knowing how they've been lately, they probably are just using AI for it. Dichotomy of big masculine body and dainty outfits. Like a big muscly dude wearing a skirt. And it's not even long enough to hide the tip. Let me write that down. High baked and glazed. Ew! Whose Sona was that? How's it baking and or glazing? Idea for a Sagan commission? Maya Hush! I don't want Sagan wearing a skirt. But maybe Krampus. You got Nugget. Hang on, chat. Maya. Chat, there was a bird right outside the window and she saw it. And she wants to go meet it. Sagan is getting the kilt. Exactly, Sagan's getting a kilt. Mackenzie art of what I said before. Of what did I say before? It's a bird! It probably flew away. You're fine. You're fine. I promise. Like, I want to put Sagan in a fucking kilt, but like, I gotta figure out like the plaid to use when it's not like a familial thing. That way it's not culturalappropriation.com. You know what I mean? Skirt with the tip. Why Mackenzie specifically, Ta? Do you like his split tip? Chat, one of my favorite pieces of lore that Borderlands felt the need to explain to players was that jabbers, which is the species that Mackenzie is, when they come, it's a continuous stream. It's not like it's a like it's pee. Like, it just comes out continuously. That is actual Borderlands lore that they felt the need to put in Borderlands 3. And it's like, that is so interesting, Gearbox. Thank you for sharing. I'm glad that when I eventually get porn of my space monkey Sona, he's borderline gonna be peeing inside someone. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Hey, Grendel, they didn't say how long. At least as long as someone pees, I guess. There's a meme image of a clownfish peeking out of an anemone, and the anemone was labeled MLM, and the clownfish was labeled WLW. Make the meme! Make the meme! Chat, if you ever dream about a meme, make it. Because anytime someone's like, I dreamt that there was a saying, and it was this. I dreamt about this meme, and it was this. It's always good. Like that one girlie on TikTok who was like, I dreamt that I coined this phrase, and this is how it went. Inside you, there are two horses. One is the horse that you led to water but couldn't force to drink. And the other is the horse that is dead, but you're still beating it. And it's like, it's such a stupid fucking phrase. But I get it, you know? Because clownfish are sequential hermaphrodites. Let me allow that. I'm going to allow that because it's the correct use of that term. But if anybody ever uses that term incorrectly, we're not here for it. Okay? They're like Bloodwing from fucking Borderlands. Which was absolutely a thing that only existed because Anthony Birch didn't actually play the first Borderlands game. Only use that term. Yeah. Because it shouldn't be used to describe people. This is so Wander Song. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Just stay there and rot, I guess. Now, what is that? What did I just do? What did I just do? What is that? What is
As I
that?
absorbed the essence of the verse, my life force was increased.
I got more health. Is that a thing that I've been able to do this whole game, and that's just like the first one that I've actually found? Because I haven't increased my health the entire game until literally just now. Dream meme was a Tumblr post where it was people start posting fat cats with just the word BOLD. Also, Grindel, I assumed that the meme was like how lesbians love hanging out with gay dudes for some reason. At least on the internet. In person, I feel like lesbians should be killing gay dudes. Metaphorically speaking, not literally. I think if you're a lesbian, you're allowed to be a homophobe. Does that make sense? Hi, Rupard. Thank you for the hydrate, Crocodile. Rupard, I beat that game. I beat that shit. And now I'm stuck playing this game instead. Okay. I think we've fully explored this little area that could be considerably smaller, but isn't for whatever reason. So we're gonna go over to the other. Can I go through this? No. I can't. Someone at McDonald's saw an ad that was like, "Can you have it?" And their own voice came through the drive-thru saying, "Do you think you deserve it?" What? What? Dream electronic genre that someone made? Is that the one that's in Hypnospace Outlaw? Chat, did you know that Hypnospace Outlaw has this like little joke in it that they put a lot of effort into, where it's like how the internet will often breed just like weird niche music genres, right? So they created a weird niche music genre for the game Hypnospace Outlaw, and people genuinely liked the music in that game so much that came out of that fake little music genre that it's a legitimate subgenre of music now on the internet. Like, that became real. A joke about a real phenomenon started the phenomenon that the joke was about. And I just think that's neat. Had a dream that McDonald's had a big ad campaign that just said, "We have it," in black cryptic writing. So I went to a drive-thru and said, "I saw the sign, can I have it?" And the speaker was silent for a solid 10 seconds before saying, "Do you think you're ready?" in my voice, and I screamed and drove away. Icon. What's down here, though? Toidle. You had the same issue of I could increase my health this whole time? Oh, like, okay. And hey, I went that whole fucking game without basically ever increasing my health until the very end and still beat it. Talk to Toidle. That's just fast travel. It's fast travel. Oh my gosh. So I started blasting. Oh, a swordfish! Okay, but what about this rock? No. I said Slavic goodness. Had a dream there was a new type of music called Slavic goodness, where every track of it, even if it was made by different people, would open with air horns and "Welcome to the Slav Zone." And then multiple Eastern European language singers would be layered in a cacophony. And this exists? This exists? Can I listen to this? Okay, Star. Wait, cutscene.
These bright waters were warm and terrifying.
That's the womb
The
window.
thought occurred to me that I'd reached the end of the world.
We're looking at a womb window
What if
right
all
now.
that awaited me was a blazing inferno? Though my mind was terrified, my heart longed to venture further.
Why didn't that work? Star, why didn't that work? Do you want to hand candy out on Halloween or just keep the lights off? What day is Halloween? It's a Friday. I don't want to hand out Halloween, but if you think we're gonna get a lot of trick-or-treaters, I can if you absolutely think I should. I don't know. Yeah, I know you'll be streaming. So they're gonna hear you. We'll barely get any. Just get some candy for me. Just get me candy. A take one sign? Yeah, because kids always listen to that. How about pumpkin pie? Yes! And then I'll fuck it. I know I'm poisoned. Stop it. What is that? Oh, I thought that was going to be something. You listen to that? Did you guys really listen to that? To know how to use a wood stove? They can be pretty confusing for people. I don't know. I would always grab 2. Not more than 2, but 2. Because my reasoning behind it was, if you can't even be asked to open your fucking door on this day of all days, where you know there are a fuckload of fucking kids in this neighborhood who are trick-or-treating. So it's not like you're just wasting your time on like 3 or 4 people. There's a lot of fucking kids here. And you can't even be asked to hand out candy. I'm taking 2. 1 for me and 1 for fuck you. You know? Usually how... Oh, yeah, I mean, that's fair. In those cases, assuming you know, then yeah, you can be respectful. There's like one person who was on the street that I grew up on. They were just really, really old. This rock has a face on it. And so I wouldn't do that to them. But like, if it's fucking Adrian's house and it's like, Adrian, I know your fucking parents are home. Why aren't they handing out candy? I'm grabbing 2. You know? Fuck your goddamn parents, Adrian. Hall Effect joysticks in the Gaming Games for Gamers channel, and I saw that. Was that an 8-bit do? Because I didn't actually look at it. I just saw the controller. Because my previous controller was 8-bit do. And I just... Ooh, bitch, the fucking slow button depresses just killed me. Hall Effect sticks are great, but if it takes 8 years for me to press a button, I don't want to use your controller. That really fucked me when I was doing Hi-Fi Rush, you know? Like, genuinely, that controller almost destroyed the run. Almost made me ditch that game entirely. Didn't curse as a kid. I didn't either, actually. And whenever I would sing along to music that had it, I would censor myself. And also as a kid, whenever the N-word was in a song, I would swap it out with the F-slur, but that's because as a child I was problematic. And I didn't know the weight that the F-slur had. But now when a song has the N-word, I swap it out with the F-slur because I'm allowed to. You were nonverbal? Yeah. But hey, you're not anymore. So now you can say the F-slur whenever you want, Fen. Like, I can fully relate to that. My half brother would fucking blackmail me over fucking everything. Everything. When I started going by a different name on the internet because I didn't like the name I was born with, that motherfucker was just like, I'm telling everyone that you're queer. It's like, they already know I was outed by one of the fucking neighbors. You idiot. That's why I got kicked out. I'm so proud that we are only half related. Like, I am so proud of the fact that I am only half related to that dude. And I'm glad that I never have to see him ever again. Stalking on my socials dumb. Really? That's weird. It's always people with like boundary issues, you know? Who are just like the worst. He's been kicked out for being queer. I don't know about celebrating that, but I think it's worth celebrating being better now, you know? It's like, yeah, I got kicked out for being queer, but hey, at least I'm not dead. Like you are. You kicked me out. Who's still breathing, by the way? Checkmate, you bitch. Oh my god! Mom would bring us to our bestie's place and we'd hang out with our kid, and he would make up reasons to snitch on us and get us in trouble. Bitch, I hated that kid. That was Adrian. the person whose parents I was bitching about. That's Adrian. No shade to any Adrians in chat. Also, that person's name wasn't actually Adrian. That's just a name that I made up. His actual name was Adam, and you're actually not going to find anything, so I don't know why I changed his name in that story. The religious family that didn't take me to have pancakes because... I never went with them to church, or the lesbians, which one of them tried to get me... I don't like the word snipped being used there. Okay, so there's a... Oh no, that's the cave. I don't like that bits of the map overlap like this. Wait, he made all that up? I was like, oh my god. Hi, Tangy. Oh! Oh! Shit! Okay. I mean, Finn, I'm not trying to downplay how you feel. I'm just saying, maybe... use a different word. I don't know. Like, it's valid to feel the way you feel. I don't know. My former legal guardians are dead and deceased, and all that's left of my alleged family is just like people who don't hate each other and would sooner just fucking send each other death threats than communicate. So it's like, whatever. I'm cool with just having friends. And whenever someone asks about family, I just tell them the truth. I don't have any. Because I don't. Now, is this... Okay, it is a fast travel point. Okay. I'm gonna save here. Comes over to the house all the time with her kids who I do love, and it's awkward being an out trans woman. Any other... They don't call you the correct pronouns, not even the kids? I feel like you should correct them. Like, I know that's... Girl, that's the top of the water. We've reached the top of the fucking water. What the fuck? Yeah, the fact that it's... I don't know if it's actually 3D or just like a shader. Regardless, it's breaking. Like, it's not rendering correctly. Oh, I don't know if it's meant to look like that, Reef. Campus family, friends are family too. People don't need to know the... I guess. I don't know. Going to America, no offense. That's valid. I don't want to go to America either, and I'm literally here already. Like, you can talk shit about America all you want. I'm not going to be offended by that. Yeah, I don't know, Hot Clown GF. I feel like you should correct them on that. That's really shitty of them. I've already done this. Why am I
First taste of air.
getting it? Whatever.
The warm embrace of the sun on my back. The wind flowing beneath me. I'd crossed through the veil.
I guess it was technically in a
2 more
cave.
years I've been smothered beneath the surface, blind to the beauty of terror.
So it didn't count because it was in a cave. Meow. I mean, yeah, that's fair. But, you know, if you ever find yourself in a situation where you can, correct them. Now, who's this? Oh! What the fuck just happened? Can't really talk. Well, you don't know what's in the cave. There could be all sorts of things in a cave, Ghost Avian. Like a person with a wife and kids who must subsequently be a cave diver. Yeah, give me that. Is there a sun in the cave? Who knows? I'm not going to police what the cave does or does not have. And maybe you shouldn't either. Right now it's bad to be unemployed. All times are bad to be unemployed. Hi, coffee head. Man, I absolutely dread the point in time where I'm going to have to start applying for jobs again. Sending a friend an old Xbox 360 and some games, and my mom was acting all worried about them knowing our address because they don't know. Who cares? Especially if you're moving. I remember when I was like a kid and I was on BZ Power, the Bionicle fan website. I got into trading because I had a bunch of like Bionicle shit that I genuinely didn't want. Because as a kid, I was stupid. I didn't care about certain things. It's like, oh yeah, I got this fucking poster from buying these sets day one, but who cares? And someone was like, I will trade you that poster for this piece of plastic worth $50. It's like, yeah, sure, whatever. Which should have been a giant indicator as to how much that poster was worth. By the way, that should have been a giant indicator to me that that poster was worth probably a little bit more than $50 fucking dollars. But whatever. And I was like, yeah, I wanna send these to someone and get a piece of plastic in return. Is that a monkey? And my legal guardians were like, yeah, but you're gonna have to set up a fucking... Yes, I know how the turtles work. You're gonna have to set up a P.O. box. It's like, really? I'm telling people on this website that I'm in my 20s. Backseat, for a bit. Yeah, sure, Jack. All times are bad to be unemployed, but especially now, since it feels like jobs don't actually want... No, jobs are being listed for tax reasons. So that, like, the government can be like, oh, well, look at how many jobs there are in the current job economy. It's like, okay, but none of them are actually hiring. So does it matter? Go back to the cave. Oh, this one? Yeah, okay. Let me explore this area and I'll go back. Nah, I'll just go back now. See, that's forward thinking, fam. Friendabilities, who's rich and my soulmate, but they still ask me for 5 squigglies occasionally for phone bills, so I can understand why they... Yeah, I guess. I don't know. See, my whole thing is like, I understand being careful on the internet. I grew up on the internet. I've had people try to get personal information from me, like when I was a kid on the internet. I'm not stupid. Right? I know how people are. And I know that you should be careful on the internet. But full stop, if I'm a grown-ass fucking adult, and I've done, like, voice chats with a person for over 40 fucking hours total, I think it's okay if I send them a pair of socks that I got at SeaWorld. You know what I mean? Okay. Well, I'm in the cave. Nothing seems to be different. Is something supposed to be different? It wasn't used socks. Also, that never actually happened. I never sent anyone socks from SeaWorld. The last time I went to SeaWorld, I was literally a child. That was before 9/11. If you don't get a call back from the business you applied for, you should... Oh my god. I am so fucking sick of people saying that in particular. Why is it doing that? Why is it opening my cook menu when I'm on land? Jack, am I supposed to cook something here? Oh, this is like an actual proper cooking station. I have 3 slots. Might have to re-trigger the scene of the diver coming in here. Oh. Let me go find him. And then just follow him in. Man, if I had $1 for every time someone who literally just had jobs handed to them told me how to find a job, I wouldn't need a fucking job. I remember opening LinkedIn and getting a DM from someone I went to high school with once. And they were just like, hey, so you're looking for work. Here's what you should do. It's like, your job was literally given to you by your father. Like, you literally only have your job because your dad gave it to you. You do not get to tell me how to find a job. You have never gone through what I'm going through. Hold your breath until you turn purple. You bitch. Have you seen it now?
Yeah, you cannot wear that to Thanksgiving.
I can't wear that to Thanksgiving? Mwah. Chat, I'm not allowed to wear this sweatshirt to Thanksgiving.
Hi, Chad.
That's Kip's hand. That's not my hand. Kip is also white. See?
Can I flick them off?
Yeah.
Is that allowed on Twitch?
I don't know. It is a candle. You can see a candle right there. Why'd you get more jerky?
That's not. That's the jerky I said I was bringing back
Oh.
for you. That's what I
Oh. Okay.
said. Also,
Hang on. What? Ah! Don't just put it, the camera's off. I turned the camera off. And Kip's like, here, chat, look at this. And it's like the camera's off. Ooh, your hand's cold.
it's 'cause of this thing.
No, he did lick me.
I didn't lick you.
I'm saying you didn't lick me. Does that right? Never saw the diver.
I'd finally cornered the strange-looking creature. He tried to flee from me again, but my curiosity was too great to allow his escape.
Oh, I just cracked my fucking jaw.
He seemed
What
to be trapped in
What
an
if Kip did lick you?
odd-looking shell.
Where?
Perhaps if I removed it.
I don't want to do that.
I was surprised to find that underneath this boy's shell, he had a face not unlike my own.
We killed him.
A face that seemed familiar. Without knowing what I was doing, I floated forward, pressing my lips against his.
Okay,
Chill leapt
that's...
to my throat, one embedded deep within my memory. The
That's a little
verse flowed
problematic
through
of
me
you.
and bound itself around us. Hours, days, perhaps seconds passed.
No, he
I'd
didn't
lost
put
all
his
concept
dick
of
on my
time.
shoulder.
There was only the verse.
He got me tea. Hi, Shin.
Lee. His name rang in my head. This creature was called Lee.
Press 5 in chat
It
if you're
was so
called Lee.
similar, and yet not. I was intrigued.
Press 5 in chat if you're a creature called
The verse
Lee.
waned slowly.
Yeah, he's
We
gonna
drifted
fucking
apart until
drown.
Nothing but water flowed around us. Lee gazed at
he-
me through half-closed eyes.
Because he
He
drowned!
seemed at peace. My mind faded.
You just killed Lee.
Slowly, I awoke. For a moment, I had no idea where I was. Lee returned, and I remembered. It was odd to think that I was not the only person left alive. I was aware of every flaw in my appearance. I felt exposed. Color rose to my cheeks, and I struggled to hide my shame.
Why? You're wearing clothes.
My connection to Lee allowed him to exist within the waters without his awkward shell. It
Oh,
had also
okay.
given him a new appetite for the creatures of the water. As we ate, I could tell he was
Oh,
excited
D,
for
for the
his
way
new
he's
abilities.
sitting.
We realized that we'd both ventured out to find answers.
Can we get a Waylon for is he in chat?
We left that place knowing that together we would be able to explore further than either of us could on our own. For the first time in all my memory, I was not alone.
Oh my god. Fucking hell. I ate one piece of jerky. And now it's stuck in my teeth. Do we have toothpicks? Is there a toothpick in the house? I put one piece of jerky in my mouth. He's not a fish taco guy. He loves some fish sticks. Oh my god. Is there anything that I can use? Anything at all? I'm just fucking tonguing my... But there are no toothpicks. Floss? Do we have floss? Oh, God. Hi, Shardies. Thank you for the pets. Man, it's not even a small piece either. Like, this is a big piece of jerky stuck in my teeth. Fucking hell, man. Okay, what was Lee's song? Thank you. This is driving me insane. Maybe I can use this knife. Well, thank you for stopping in at a Hot Clown GF. I appreciate it. Okay, up, down, and then a little squiggle. What does that do, though? Does he just follow me around now? Mushrooms? Oh my god. I have chicken tenders. Thank you. It feels like it's like in... The floss is in there. How do we... Okay. Yeah, right, Grendel? What's that about? Hey, chat, be honest with me. Would you be mad if I kept playing Power Wash off stream? Can I cast Testicular Torsion on him on Kip or on Lee? That was it. Thank you. Oh my god, this is driving me insane. Hi, Tech. I think it's on cooldown. Actually, I don't think it should be on cooldown. Maybe fucking Mix It Up isn't working. I think maybe Mix It Up broke. Hang on. I'm gonna relaunch Mix It Up. Man, the fucking server issues on, like, everything.com lately. Chat. Maybe we shouldn't let, like, one company basically just own the internet. Hello? Oh, God, that got it. Thank fuck. God, that was a huge piece of fucking jerky. Does Power Wash competitions count as a squirting contest? Yes. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna put another piece of jerky in my mouth and eat it. After going through all of that. You didn't have to leave it in here. Thank you, though. Why are you holding it like I'm disgusting? Like, like, the saliva that's on that floss has been on you. In you. Around you. Yeah, right, Shardies? Also, Flo, thank you for the bits. Anyway, chat, sorry about that. Detour over. Almost as if monopolies are incredibly dangerous for consumers. Or just industry stability in general. Sing it to draw a lead towards you if he has wandered off. No, it's... Okay, so it just teleports Lee back over to me. Got it. Taking her for a walk. Oh, okay. I did take her for a walk earlier. And, oh, I forgot to mention this, Kip. I took her for a walk earlier. And here's something weird. She never stopped. She stopped once to pee, and then never again. Why do they, like, hug each other? Like, she never stopped to, like, sniff anything or to do, like, a little squirt. She just walked the whole time. The whole time. It was so weird. They're lesbianibs. Hypothetical remake. At the part where you, yank Lee's helmet off and, like, potentially almost kill him. Have it pop up like a little dialogue and be like, underneath the helmet was... And you can choose, like, a woman, a beautiful woman, or a handsome man, or a creature. An indescribable horror for the non-binary option. Chat, how much could Aquaria's IP rights cost? $5? I'm gonna remake Aquaria myself and put Nyjah in Fortnite. $2.99. I mean, the game itself is open source. But I'm sure the IP rights are still owned by Derek Yu. 5 cents and some belly button lint? A manner. Hey chat, I want to talk about intrusive thoughts. Tell me an intrusive thought that you've had recently. No wrong answers. Seriously, if you give me a wrong answer, I'm gonna yell at you. Because there is a wrong answer here. Share an intrusive thought that you have had personally. Blew the sauce out of the ballpark? Wow. And then what? Me when I meet a dude named Sauce at a baseball game. And then we go to his car, and I give him fellatio. I blew this sauce out of the ballpark. Yeah, I'm talking intrusive thoughts. Because that shit happened again today. I went to go get food. Because I didn't want to eat cereal. Kip. I didn't want to eat cereal. I went to Panera. And I heard someone at fucking Panera going, I had an intrusive thought, so I decided to go ahead and get the new iPhone. It's like, my intrusive thought for today is I'm in public wearing white pants. What if I shit myself on purpose? That's an intrusive thought. Getting yourself a new phone is not an intrusive thought, Dina. Are you okay? Whose turtle is this? Okay, this is what you're not going to do. It's when you're having thoughts that would be truly destructive. Either because they're like threatening your safety, your mental well-being, whatever. Like, objectively speaking, would I be physically fine if I shit myself while wearing white jeans? Yeah. Mentally, would I be okay? No, I would probably need, like, a therapist today. What if I planned out everything we're gonna do until 2028? It's not everything. It's just themes with 1 or 2 games a month. That's not everything. Hi, Crumpet. I didn't even have January fully planned out until like 2 days ago, okay? I don't want to hear it. Probably not, Flo. I don't think I have OCD. What is this? Oh. What if I swerve the car on the sidewalk? Mm-hmm. Hi, Yummy. Welcome in. I'm okay. I'm wet. I'm eating chicken. I played some Power Wash Sim 2. Reef, what do I do? Feel like to the uninformed, a lot of autism looks like OCD. Yeah, it's not really something that I'm compulsive about. It's just I like to be organized, you know? Yeah, like where do I go? Well, next to a road, my brain goes, imagine you jumped out and got hit by that car and traumatized. Yeah, stuff like that. Hi, Pasky. Speaking of roadkill. Look at my map. Do I have sparkles? I don't have sparkles. I could try here. No, not there. Here. Maybe there. The area I'm in. Well, I've been all over the place. Ariana Grande. Thank you for the eow. ADHD, so life is hell. To the right? Are you saying I should go here? Oh, cool. It's probably just like the enhanced edition, right? Finally recovered from ill bleed. Good. I will say, if that game does come to PC through GOG, I will play it. Until then, fuck off. I'm not doing it. Okay, hold on. Well, I feel like Ill Bleed is one of those games where they don't really know who has the rights to it, you know? What the fuck? Ow! All bubble blowing babies will be blindfolded and backshotted blissfully by very many bear wolves. What the fuck is this? Why are there just bubbles? This is stop it! Stop, Nyjah! Hi, Genie Weenie. Messed up the sauce, so ended up making lasagna with the ground beef instead. I mean, lasagna is pretty good. If it's enough for Garfield, it's enough for me. Because you cannot tell me that cat has any sort of, like, standards whatsoever. I'll go look around over here, okay? Cause like, I don't know what else to do. Thank you for the hydrate, crocodile. Sorry, just seeing what was over here. Playing mermaids looks intense. Mm-hmm. Oh, chat. Have you seen that one photo shoot of the gay couple where they were doing like a merman photo shoot? Hi, Karma Chimera. Welcome in. Get off the turtles. And in the photo shoot, they refused to take off their hats because they didn't want their bald spots to be visible. It's like, dude, no one fucking cares that you're balding. Except for you. No one cares. You're ruining what is meant to be, like, an experience that you don't get to have very often. By wearing your fucking hats. Stop that. Cut it out. Okay. So I'm going to go down over here. Caught one of those in Animal Crossing. Good. Kill it. I like how early on in the game, Nyjah was like, oh, every time I kill one of these creatures, I feel part of my soul leaving. And it's like, I don't care. I'm opening fire, dude. They're as shallow as a grooves on a vinyl record. Mm-hmm. Maybe just enjoy this unique, special time with the person you care about. Or at the very least, if you're gonna insist on wearing the baseball hat, wear a harness with it. Put a single shoe on the end of the fin. You know? Wear a jock strap, but keep the straps off to, like... Oh no, I guess a jock strap would technically fit like a mermaid fin, right? Oh my god. This game is too big. The map in this game is too big. What the fuck? Chat, can mermaids wear jock straps? I never thought about that. And also, I'm gonna say, when it comes to like mer creatures, that's like one territory where my monster fucking never went. Like when I was like big monster fucker mode, never really got interested in mer creatures. I wonder if I missed anything. See, the thing is, Kip, you say that, but in my head, I'm imagining it. Like, I'm imagining what this or this looks like. The chickens are out. Don't let her near them. She will eat one. Hang on. If they're the... Oh my god. It's the fish part of the bottom or the top kind of mermaid? I'm talking like traditional mermaid where it's human on top, big fin on bottom. Oh, well, see, I'm kind of torn on the whole Naga body thing. Well, and that's because I don't think I'm like not into the whole Naga body thing, but the issue that I have is that when you do see art of like a Naga body, there's usually constriction going on, and I don't like that. I don't like constriction. You know? Squirt their sperm into the water to fend for themselves and hopefully find an egg. And you got sharks that literally have 2 dicks. Some snakes have 2 dicks. Let go of me! Now's not the time for your gentle embrace. Fuck. What distinguishes tops from bottoms in mermaids? Like, I figured what distinguishes tops from bottoms with mermaids is that, like, a top sits seductively on top of the giant clam, whereas a bottom sits seductively inside of the giant clam. Right? I'm making a joke. Please laugh. Please clap. Can we get some Wailing for hee-hees in chat? Thank you for the groan. Not weird enough to grasp this content. I mean, I don't know. So yeah, no, I don't know. I feel like I've had some prejudice against like Naga bodies when it comes to monster fucking art. But I don't think the issue that I actually have is with the body. It's with the art that is generally like made using that body, you know? So maybe there's just confirmation bias there. Going back to talking to some imaginary person named Chat. Love Chat as a pronoun. Did you guys know that Chat is a pronoun? When I'm like, hey Chat, this is crazy. In that sentence, Chat is a 4th person pronoun. Isn't that wild? A 4th person pronoun. More cloaca representation. Honestly, yes. Sorry, whenever cloaca comes up, I just immediately think of that One Onion video where they're talking about how Florida changed the state genital to be the cloaca. Which is such an insane statement to make, you know. Chat, what's the state genital of Tennessee? No, there isn't, Genie Weenie. The cornhole? No, come back! Thank you. Hang on, let me eat. My cloaca.
Oh my god. You know when you always take a big bite of food, but the big bite of food ended up being way bigger than you were trying to do? And then it's like, well,
I can either put the rest of this food in my mouth or let it fall on the ground. So obviously I'm gonna put the rest of it in my mouth, and then I just have way too much food in my mouth. You know what I mean? That's not a level transition. Got it. A German train station announcement. You guys know when you pull up to McDonald's and you place your order and they're like,
and
it's like, yeah, that's correct. Wait, did you say with pickles? No, I wanted that without pickles. Put the pickles on the fries instead. Yeah, that's correct. And then you pull up to the window. You guys know what I mean? I remember a long time ago I was doing a stream where I had to do a bunch of voice acting. And there was one voice I did, and everyone was like, how are you doing that? And it's like, I don't think it's that crazy. Like, I don't really think this is that crazy of a voice. Like, this doesn't sound crazy, right? Yeah, I get the flickering on the water surface. I'm just speaking into a glass. Like, that's it. But people were like, whoa, how are you doing that? It's like, glass. Glass. You know, like, why are you so mind blown over this? Huh. Just talking is something that I would need a note card half the time just to say, yeah. But I mean, at least with voice acting, you do get actual lines, you know, like someone's writing that for you. Oh my god. Steampunk shit? These aren't fish. These are robots. Glass. I did. Flo. Metal. Oh, Karma Chimera, you weren't here when we got Lee. I said hypothetical remake. Make it so that when you first meet Lee and rip his fucking helmet off and almost kill him. Make it so that it brings up a little dialogue menu and it says underneath the helmet is, and then have 3 options. One for a beautiful woman, one for a handsome man, and one for an unspeakable thing. That way you can make their relationship like straight or lesbian or queer, but in a non-binary sense. And I think that would be beautiful. And if you choose unknowable horror, he has like a Cthulhu head or something. For having an obligatory male love interest. Well, video games weren't woke back when this came out. I wish they were. I would have loved if this game was lesbian. Also, Karma Chimera. Here's a fun fact. I'm going to be streaming this game a lot more than I thought I was, because I've basically wrapped up everything else that I wanted to stream this month. So for the rest of October, I'm basically just streaming Aquaria. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it was like a tutorial to like turn the gear or something. 2 see lesbian games in a row. Basically. Oh. Why would it give me that tutorial right now? It's got to be relevant to something. Okay. That's weird. Why would it give me that tutorial? Points at Easy Delivery Co. Apparently a lot of people are really mad about the Isopod game being anti-capitalist and anti-fascist. Like, it's cartoonishly so, by the way. Lee's gender actually impacts the story in any important way, and I guess it doesn't really. Why would it? When has gender ever impacted a story outside of like stories where the character's gender actually doesn't matter? Like if it's a story about a trans person and their transness is actually like a part of that. Why are they mad? Because people are unapologetically capitalist and fascist now, Flo, which is fucked. Like, what's that dude? What's that one dude? He, Carly Cuck, that guy. He was very proudly proclaiming himself as a fascist. Oh, well, they can adopt. They can adopt. Make the narrative that they adopt a kid or something. Hi, Maya. How was your walk? Did you see chickens? Too dark. Okay, so it's too dark down there. I feel like I'm missing something. You're at the surface? Yeah. Hi, sine, cosine, tangent. I feel like something's meant to happen here. I don't know why it would, like, give me that tutorial. I feel like I'm going crazy. Oh my god! What is shooting me? Hey, chat says hi. Why are you sploot? She was like splooted all over the ground. It's like she was flat on the ground with her legs in like all different directions. Like, I never see you do that. Thank you for that, Star. Leah's kind of juxtaposed with that, but not well because the ending is a mess. Hey, hypothetical remake, just change the ending, apparently. Give it a new ending. Find the best fan fiction that gives this game a different ending and make that canon. A woman banged a kaiju and raised his son. That's Octodad. That's Octodad. Although, I don't remember that being an animated movie. Did they make a movie of Octodad? Oh, Fire Breather. Never heard of it. Oh, bitch! I don't know if this is intended, but I'm doing it. I just love how the whole hey, spoilers for Octodad, a game from 1812. Well, now where do I go? The whole story of Octodad is about like this chef who wants to cook the dad into a meal, and to do that he wants to ruin the dad's life first by revealing to his wife that he's actually an octopus. And in the end, he succeeds in revealing to his wife that he's an octopus, and she's like, obviously, yeah, like, look at him, he's visibly an octopus. What do you think I'm stupid? Look at him. It's like, what a great ending. For not only his wife to just know he's an octopus and be totally okay with it, but for his kids to be okay with it too. Okay, Reef, Chimera, someone, tell me what the fuck I'm missing here. Because it told me about the swirly thing, and I don't know why. Love is blind. Well, she could see. She just wanted to fuck an octopus. Chef was angry about some war he was in, some war against the octopuses or something. Yeah, but he still wanted to cook the dad. I'm not Kip, Rex. My name is not Kip. It's also not a Flash game, but welcome in. I think I'm missing the second swirly thing. But I've spun on this. I've spun here. I don't know what to do. Can rotate some of the gears, but there's a whole order of operations to get the dungeon working. Okay. Well, this one's turning, so obviously that's fine. Keyboard key that turns. R. See, that is so much nicer. Okay. That is so much easier to do. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, this is Lee. He's our boyfriend. Okay, so I guess not that one. So we have Lee, our boyfriend, and our son, who's a piranha. Thank you for the stretch, Crocodile. And it's a big stretch. Not purple marriage. Okay. Bitch, what the fuck was that sound? Snail, snail, snail. Okay. Hey, water temple bullshit. The sun temple in Aquaria is a water temple. Oh no. You think the whole game would be water temple, but I got, oh fuck. I like how that one game, Gecko Gods, was just like, yeah, no, see, we know people don't like water temples, but our water temple is actually very good. And to prove it to you, we're gonna make the water temple the demo for the game. It's like, oh, okay. And yeah, they were right. Their water temple is much better than what you would expect from a water temple. Oh, I can't wait either, Flo. If there were enough lizard games, I would probably do a lizard theme. And if you say Gex, I'm going to shoot you. Yeah, it looks like it got delayed. I noticed that earlier. Water temples get a bad rap. Seemingly deserved. I guess we'll see how the water temple in Bionicle Heroes is like. Okay. I don't know what that means. Don't want to hear it until you play Ocarina of Time. Hey, is it coming out on GOG? Is it on GOG yet? What if they did an Ocarina of Time remake, but they just gave you a fucking weapon wheel? But then Nintendo would actually have to do something other than that shitty fucking hotbar bullshit that they've been doing. Oh, that made the water go back down. Oh, well, Kip, I don't have Nintendo Online anymore. Oh, I didn't know you had a family thingy. Wait. Okay, no. It's still dark. Do I need to come back here later? Because I can't seem to make any fucking progress. I think I might need to come back here later after I get like a flashlight. But I don't know where else I would go. Yeah, give me a hint. I need hints. Oh! And where the fuck? Well, see, this won't turn. I don't want to turn that one because it lowers the water again. Look at the map. Rex, that doesn't help. Oh, okay. Man, I always forget that there's shit I can drag around in this game. Stop. Nyjah. Well, I guess we'll move it here. Come on. So that when I lower the water, it will come down here. Yeah, okay. Puzzles. Got it. Did that not lower the fucking water? It didn't lower the water! Why would it? Oh my god. It should just be a toggle. There we go. Oh! Okay. Now, we need it to scoot over here. No, I don't feel intuitive right now. Nyjah, please stop showing off. Lee isn't even looking right now. Come on. Okay. Oh, Maya went, ow. She's so tiny. The tiniest. I think it's cool how Maya feels intimidating. Like you know, she looks at herself, she's like, yeah, everyone's afraid of me. It's like, you're the tiniest thing. You're the smallest being. Let go of me, Lee. Let go of me, Lee. I'm solving puzzles. Wait, why would I bring it in here? Because she's not afraid to throw slurs. Are you the slur that she's going to throw? I feel like I need to get it down there, don't I? Okay. Bring it to the sunlight. Well, now my dumbass doesn't remember where that is. Is that up here? Because there's got to be some point to this little area. Like, why the fuck else would it be over here? See, this is what I mean. There's so many areas in this... Yeah, it is. Okay. There's so many areas in this game where it's like, this is way too fucking big. Like, this doesn't need to be this tall, you know? We can make this shorter. Rex, the whole game is a water temple. Also, I've been going for 4 hours. Okay. Oh! I'm back, I'm back. Are you pussy and crack? Are you bawling? Are you faded? I'm glad there's a clip on my channel of me just watching that fucking Scooby-Doo Lane clip. Like, I'm so happy about that. Okay, I did it. Okay, there we go. I am bawling, I am faded. Thank you for the hydrate, Dana. Scooby from Fortnite? Yeah. From the popular Fortnite ship, Scooble. Dana, do you know who Wendell from Fortnite is? I know you're not big in the furry fandom. Wendell from Fortnite. Just Google him. He's like an anthro wolf. Fortnite ship Scooble. Well, Ghostavian, a lot of people are now shipping Wendell from Fortnite with the anthropomorphic Scooby-Doo from Fortnite. And the ship name is Scooble. Yeah, Cookie Crisp. I'm a Furby now too. I got furbed. Coffee head furbed me. Rutro Raggy. The Rot Renan. Rutro Raggy. I'm growing to a Ruron. Ree. There's a room rarty. Raggy, do you know what a rest rook is? I don't know why I kept shooting. I knew it wasn't taking damage, but I kept going. I just kept shooting, chat. You know when you just keep shooting and you just can't help it? When the girl who smokes too much marries the dealer. Hey, there's a girl who smokes too much in Fortnite as well. I don't remember her name. She's one of the cats. Chat, who's the girl cat in Fortnite? The goth girl? GF in Fortnite? I can't remember her name. Meow Skulls, that's it. Dana, I think you would like Meow Skulls. She's seen. She doesn't have enough dyed hair to be seen. And the hair that she does have is way too hydrated. That shit is not dry. Well, Scene and Goth both wear all black. That could go either way. But I feel like she's Goth. Billie Eilish. Nah. But Billie Eilish is in Fortnite. She's there. Conversation topics for stream include artificial intelligence, its use in media, the crashing economy of... Oh my god, that's more good news! Holy shit! Chat, we didn't talk about this. Chat, one of the earliest cryptocurrencies on the internet is crashing right now. Hardcore. So, hang on, I want to explain something real quick. And if you know what I'm talking about, keep it to yourself. We'll get there. Okay, so hang on, I want to show you this. Window capture, blip that. Okay, so chat, let me explain how this cryptocurrency works. For the record, I do not like crypto. I think crypto is nasty. But I want to explain to you to how I want to explain to you how this cryptocurrency works so that I can explain why it's crashing and why this is so cool. So this cryptocurrency is one of the earlier ones, and they have tiers. So you have a basic tier, and I'm going to be using like loot colors, right? You have a slightly better tier. You have an even better tier. Then you have a better one, and then a better one. And then a better one. And then at the very top, you have this one, right? And so the idea is that you could take this currency and convert it to this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. But this one you could not convert to. You had to just get this. This top level one, you could not convert to, right? No way to get that. And each of these correlated to like recognized money, right? Hi, Leatheroo. Thank you. I'm not a snow leopard, but thank you. By the way, Leatheroo, you followed the other day while I was streaming, but it didn't fire off an alert. And that's because Amazon has been having server issues. So thank you for the follow the other day. I ended stream, it's like, I got an additional follow and I don't know who it was. And I literally went through all these different tools all over the internet and I found out that it was you. So thank you for that. Anyway, so this top tier was entirely isolated. Earlier, the people who run this giant currency scheme, they decided, Atomica, I'm gonna bite you, Atomica. Thank you for the follow. They decided, hey, actually, we're gonna let you do that now. We're gonna let you take these and turn them into these. And immediately, no hesitation, this entire scam of cryptocurrency crashed. $2 billion down the drain. And I am, of course, talking about Counter-Strike Global Offensive cosmetics. Counter-Strike 2. I need you to understand this has all been about Counter-Strike the entire time. This is about Counter-Strike. In Counter-Strike, your skins at this rarity could be combined to make one at this rarity, and then combined to make that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. But this top rarity was knives. This was knives. And out of nowhere, they put out an update for CS2 where it's like, yeah, now you can take this one and turn 4 of them into knives. $2 billion immediately just destroyed in this economy. Just flushed down the toilet. There were people who built their entire lives around the knives economy. Is this related? This is Counter-Strike. And the gun skins in Counter-Strike are effectively NFTs. So whatever. Look, it was just incredible. And like, there have been people who have built their entire lives around manipulating the stock market of these skins. And to immediately, in one day, have $2 billion just rug pulled by Valve, releasing an update that lets people craft their skins to make different skins. Honestly, just stunning. Also, hi, Rip. The Greek economist who was there for their huge-ass crash was at Valve and built the main economy. Okay, plug into that. Does this not plug in? I thought that would, like, plug in. Do I need to drop it? Maybe I need to drop it. No, that wasn't it. Pulled in Neopets. What do you mean by that? About supply and demand, so I'm guessing when billions of people all converted to knives, it became... The value of knives has plummeted because as long as you spend a little bit of money on Counter-Strike, you can eventually get a knife. Whereas before, that wasn't a guarantee. It was all entirely based on luck. The only way to get a knife guaranteed was to just buy it, right? I don't know. I thought it was insane. And when I told someone that it was like literally a crypto crash, they were just like, what makes you say that? It's like, well, when these skins are registered in the Steam servers, that's the same as minting them. They also keep a track record of every single skin transfer per skin, which is what crypto does. Oh no. Oh no. Impact go beyond the players. Like, does Valve lose out? Not really. Because all of that money is already in their system. Also, hi, Ledge. All of the money that would be or can be spent on Counter-Strike cosmetics is already in the Steam. Oh my god, please! I wish that she wouldn't just like fucking launch herself whenever she even gets close to the surface of water. Like, just chill, Diva. Like, what is that? Oh my god. It's not decentralized? Yeah, it's not decentralized. But, you know, the idea is there. Yeah, exactly. It's all through like a central market that Valve has control over. Hi H. Oh yeah. This is a YouTuber I used to keep up with. Kind of fallen behind on keeping up with him. But apparently he went on hiatus for like 2 years. And everyone's just like, where is this dude? Turns out he just got weirdly obsessed with Counter-Strike. It's like, wow. You've disappeared for 2 years because you wanted to play Counter-Strike? Yeah, Nakey Jakey. Oh, if Lego made a knife skin, it'd be over. But Lego doesn't touch M-rated video games because they're bitch made. I like how Lego's like, oh, yeah, we don't want to do anything with M-rated video games. But that Netflix show where that dude gets cut in half, we'll make a Lego set of that. Okay, bitch, you're all up in my shit right now. You need to back off. First things first. Back off. Where's my cake? I guess I don't have cake. Do I have eggs? I do have egg. Where enemies just regular ass fish. What the hell is that? Oh no, we've gone up against like gods. Like actual god. Okay, egg, cook. I feel like this is the first boss where it's just like, yeah, just shoot it. Literally just shoot it. And try not to take damage. Every other boss so far has just been like, oh yeah, you have to put a fart in its mouth. You have to poison the life of this ocean to make them fart and then shove it in its mouth. Unfinished realistic. Yeah, I noticed that.
The Lumerians had
Like, the dungeon was so short compared to other dungeons.
Awed by their new surroundings, many of them came to worship the great sphere of light, known as
Also, it's just like a hard cut off into just like black background.
With their adventurous spirit came new ingenuity. They learned to design and build elaborate mechanisms to survive in the foreign environment.
I don't know. Lego not wanting to touch M-rated games kind of genuinely makes me mad.
The god who had bore them became jealous of this sacrilege.
Especially when Mega Constructs
And in
is
a
like, yeah, we'll
blind
do it then.
rage,
We'll make a
destroyed
Halo
them.
Lego set. Ugh! Press 5 in chat if you would. That
In
thing had
some
like
form,
Tech
I gained the
Zeroso
ability to
persona
focus the
colors.
verse into rays of light, bringing clarity to shadowed depths.
Why does she... She whistles like a fucking kettle when you charge that ability up. Like... What is that about? Hand stuff, maybe? Not mouse stuff? Yeah, also her sun form is just a recolor. Whereas everything else has had like an actual unique design. This is her base design, but recolored. Like, this is a palette swap. Oh, wow. Lumi bricks? What is Lumi bricks? Lego Echo? Oh my god. Imagine a Chase minifigure where the legs can come off. And I don't mean where the legs normally come off. I mean like midway through the leg. No, crocodile. I mean like midway through the leg. Only got Mega Blocks as a kid. Well, they're called Mega Constructs now. Okay. Now I'm trying to remember, like, where this would be a useful form to have. I guess here. Dude. The way the light only points in like 8 directions. Dissect the Lego man like it's science class. I feel like that could work. They're doing all the upscaled like Lego minifigures now. You could do that. The modified version of the kid legs. Man. Is it weird that I want to fuck Lego Rocket Raccoon? Chad, is that weird? Cholpa version. They just use slightly darker colors and then blur the print. I mean, regular Rocket Raccoon, but also Lego Rocket Raccoon as like a separate person. Like they're not the same person. Lego Rocket Raccoon is cute. I'm collecting Lego rockets. You know what's weirder? My mom. Oh, wanting Lego porn of your Sona? I don't want Lego porn of my Sona. I do want my Lego Sona though. Is this gonna snap closed on me? I guess not. Brown one? Well, brown is like the most recent one, but I kind of prefer the gray rocket. But I'm collecting both. Server farm that hosted over 49 million fake accounts that got raided a few days ago. Fake accounts for what? Twitter. I don't really care about Twitter, man. I've been off Twitter for years now, and I am so much happier for it. And look, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like Blue Sky doesn't have a lot of the same problems. But on Blue Sky, it's so much easier to avoid those problems. And I think that makes it better. Whose bowels am I in? Thought they wanted Minecraft porn. I want Minecraft porn, yes, but not of the Enderman. I just remember seeing an artist who did Enderman porn. And I just thought it was a really cool monster design, and then I found out it was the Enderman. And also, that artist did the art that Mackenzie's penis is based on. Oh, yeah, it is definitely getting worse, Felix. I'm not going to pretend like it's not. Which is why I've been spending considerably less time on Blue Sky. And it's like, well, if Blue Sky goes, I think I'm just done. Like, I'm cool with only existing on Twitch. I don't need to go on, I don't need to be on anything else. I'll just stick to uploading furry art on Fur Affinity, and I'll get a DM like, listen here, Mustelid. Water sports is generally considered a bara power. I don't fucking know. Oh, well, that's what I'm saying, Rex. If Blue Sky goes the way of Twitter, I'm not going anywhere. I'm deleting my Blue Sky. And then I'm just not using social media anymore. I'm too old to give a fuck about that stuff. Why am I still inked? Okay, what's the fucking sun form? Just down, up, down, up. Got it. I kind of wish the flashlight would follow my cursor, not the direction Nyjah is pointing. Because this is really difficult to, like, manage. Discord goes, do we go to TeamSpeak? Girl, Steam. Whose persona is this? Well, now I can't see shit.
Not going to make it.
Girl. Okay. Swordfish steak. Eat the... Oh my god. I can still see a sliver of it. And hey, that's fine. I just won't go over there until it turns the lights back on. Like, I don't know what... Oh my god. Chat, if we lose Discord, I'm just gonna use a Dropbox folder with a bunch of text files. How about that? Does that work? Girl, that's like my first death in ages. Is this a required boss? Is this a required boss or nah? Because if it's not a required boss, I'm just gonna fucking ignore it. Why are you naked? That doesn't really work. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna go fuck this thing too, Reeve. No, I'm asking Kip, who came in here wearing a jockstrap, shoes, and a hat. But it's like, it's not the right kind of shoes or the right kind of hat. Silly. Okay, I'm not gonna do that fight. I'm not doing it. This looks like a person with their mouth open and you go up like a cavity into their brain. Think of the hydrate. I'm not body shaming. Hey Flo, could you DM me that? I'm saying when it comes to that art, it's a very specific type of hat and a very specific type of jockstrap and a very specific type of shoes. Those aren't parts of Kip's body that I know of. Tennis shoes? Yeah, but not like that. Not like the furry porn. They've all got to be the same color. First off, color coordination. So if you don't use lots of buffs and figure out obscure combat tricks, PP won't carry the second half of the game well. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to rapidly swap forms there just to stay in the fight. It's like, well, the second the lights turn off, I have to back off. Unless I'm missing something. A sneakerhead? No. But you know, your Sona could. Like, swap out the hat with just, like, the goggles and then do, like, green harness, green jockstrap, green shoes. Blam. You can do that?! You can do that?! What the fuck?! Oh my god! What is this game, man? Hypothetical remake. Actually, let's just do a remake. Derek, you give me the rights to this shit. Derek, come into my DMs and just give me. Just hand it over, Derek. I'll do it. And Dana will help me. Right, Dana? I don't know, Felix, but it's been driving me insane since the start of the game. I know there was something back there, but I want to keep going up. Because I can. A birdie! Hi, birdie! Do I need to kill you? Oh. Fuck. Hey, achievement though. I got an achievement for that. I'll take it. Who's for Sunner? Is that? Fuck you. Yeah, a little bit. Really did not commit to the control scheme when it became apparent how difficult the mouse controls were. Yeah, I can see that. No, it wasn't called avian furry abuse. Close, though. The achievement was called Whose Persona is that? I don't care, actually. I'm killing it. 2 rocks eggs in the whole game? Ooh. Wonder where the other one is. Eep! Okay. So now, where was a dark area? I feel like there was a dark area down here. Maybe one here. That feels familiar. Probably all of these. Right? I don't know. I can think of some, like, quality of life features I'd probably implement. Smaller map, for one. Just scale everything down a little bit. It doesn't need to be this big. Just in general. Normal form or fish form all the time instead of killing and getting loot. What is a fish form? 6? Hell yeah. I like how in the fish form you can blow bubbles. Does it do anything? I don't know. Mostly just the abyssal zone. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out where to go for progress. I don't want to talk to the starfish. Also, I don't know. Maybe just cut down on the enemy types. A lot of them just feel samey. Hair successfully unaccidentally purpled. What? What? What does that mean, Jack? Don't you want to have purple hair and pronouns? Sent DMs. Thank you, Flo. Man. Chat, I know I keep saying it, but I'm gonna keep saying it. Stop streaming music. Just download it. Legally. Using CDs that you rip using a CD drive on your PC. Scouring the whole map for secrets and treasures. I can't see your health bar. Have you been finding any? I found one earlier today. Here, hang on. I'll show you my health. Blip. I forgot that the game was paused. Right there! You still can't see it because of chat! Hang on. Where is chat? There we go. Look, at the top of screen. You can see where my health is. Hi, Base Boost. Yeah, definitely not that way, Base Boost. And, you know, definitely not in, like, a way where you're seeking out your souls. Would you ever dye your hair piss yellow? No. But I would make myself reappear. How you doing, Base Boost Wolf? Have you been Basting? Any boosts? I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, I need to eat. Fish oil. Egg. Cook. Eat that. Eat that. Held eggs in the game, you gotta really search to not miss them. The one I found was literally just in the middle of the path I was going. It's like, oh, okay. I guess I'm just stupid and haven't seen these before. Basting yourself with Oreos? Hell yeah. No, it doesn't matter how it sounds. If it's true, it's true. Baste yourself, bestie. Bleach hair can be such a pain in the ass. I just conditioned it and stopped using them. Also, Kip, while I do think my ear is like really good today, I still think maybe I should probably go back and see if I can at least refill the prescription. Maybe get like 5 more days or something. I have tonight left. Like, that's it. Like, just tonight. After tonight, I'm out. So I don't know. My ear definitely does feel better. But, you know. Do you think just the bottle would be enough? Like, because I don't have the prescription paper anymore. Yeah, I did. Big and spelling this game turned out is why, Derek, you never made another MetroidVania. Just made a roguelite instead. A rogue-esque. A rogue adjacent. Well, hang on. Let me check the bottle. I wonder if it actually has... refills on it. No, it does not have refills. Fuck. Whatever. It's worth a shot. I'll take it by anyway. Document organizer drawer. Flo, I lived homelessly for like 5 years. Actually replace the background text with the English alphabet. I wouldn't mind it if there were like a good source to figure out all of the different letters, you know? Because I played through Cryptmaster earlier this year, and that has its own made-up alphabet as well, but they kind of give you all the tools you need to figure out what everything is, you know? I don't know. I literally just have like one like big document folder, and it's like over half of it is just Maya, like Maya documents, and then at the very end it's like, here's all my paperwork from school, and then like my name change documents, and that's it. That's all I have. I wonder if the order of the key bindings to change forms is the order that I was meant to find these in. Because I did not find this form third. But that sure is on my third key. Hi, J Bear. Thank you for the Sugol. Niger reading the Mytholicity sign to get started, then cipher break manually from there using context. Oh. That feels obvious. What is that? This is a crystal gem. This is that's a crystal gem. Hi, Buzzy. Hey, Buzzy. What did the sushi say to the bee? Wasabi! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. What are these? This area has a theme. Seahorses. Hey chat, genuine question. Because I've seen this a couple of times, and I want some input on this. When you see an anthro seahorse, what are your thoughts on it having, like, you know, a more aquatic take on like a horse penis? Because I've seen that a few times, and it's like, that's very interesting. That's a very interesting idea. That's all I see on an anthro seahorse, right? The seahorse. Oh, is there a seahorse toy? Horses but aquatic. Mm-hmm. Canonical impreg. I mean, impreg is real if you try hard enough. And if you're sitting there thinking, no, it's not, you're not trying hard enough. You're not trying hard enough. That's what I'm saying. You gotta try harder. Come on. Keep going until it takes. Did they just make a fucking baby? Anthro seahorses make me think there's some impreg shit going on. 100%. Literally 100%. Dolphin dicks on the horse cock of the sea. I figured that would be sharks. Because, you know, they got 2 of them. Jesus Christ, not the abortion quote. There are a few seahorses here. What's up with that? Bindi straw? Excuse me? Do you want to head? I assume I meant to follow the lines, but I wanted to get this save station. I don't know why I say save station. Like it's a fucking Dead Space game. The divorce and paying alimony. The Arnasi ruins. I wanted to go back and explore though. Hang on. You never put clothes back on? You're so naked pilled. Looks like something from 2011. I think it's older than that. It is. It is older than that. And that's lovely. This is like what... Oh, chat. They're shredded. Oh, chat. The seahorse people have big muscles. 130? What? Why are there just numbers here? Why are there just numbers? Pony World 2? What is Pony World 2? Because it's a clock? Oh, hold on. Oh, shit! Oh my god! Come on, man. No, it's that way. Oh, if I gotta do 3 laps, I've lost. Hi, Assyrian Wolf. Welcome in. Oh my god. I fucked it up again. In the same spot, too. You're supposed to do this in a minute 30? How? Five fast travel systems? Oh, I gotta do it on a seahorse. It's like The Sims, but worse and has ponies. And you think I want to play that? You just use fish form? It doesn't seem like fish form was fast enough. Grab one. There we go. Hey, go. Okay. No! Why would you take me off the horse? This doesn't really feel a whole lot faster, if I'm being honest. This actually doesn't feel very fast at all. Do I have to do this? Is this a requirement? Is this race something that's required? Because I'm at the point where I'm ready to just not do any side content at all. Hi, Duncan. Why are you exhausted? Gooning? Masturbatory practices. Oh my god! I'm gonna be on the news, dude. This has been considerably worse. Yeah, I feel like the fish is probably my best bet, right? Assuming I don't, like, fuck up constantly. I literally did worse this time than last time. Can't take riding that seahorse anymore? Nope. Okay. Okay, it's going to be the 6 key. So, blip, blop, bloop, bloop. Dude, this is so much faster. Are you kidding? Holy shit. Also, am I gonna get a seahorse form? Where Nyjah gets like a big horse penis? I'm sorry. Come on! No, I don't got this. Man! Man! Fuck! Fuck! Are you kidding me? No! I did it! Duncan, thank you for the streak. Holy shit. Oh my, 4-hour molar surgery? Go get some sleep, dude. Get a milkshake, but don't drink it through a straw. You'll fucking suck your mouth inside out. Dashing during a dash makes you do a flourish spin move and slows you down. Oh, it does. Huh. Whatever. I can dress like a seahorse jockey. But yeah, thank you for the streak. Steaks pussy like boys, damn, is my pussy gay? It's a holiday, play with my pussy day. Press 5 in chat if you had a stroke just now. 5, by the way. You didn't get the surgery? Oh, were you the one doing it? So I just assume whenever someone's talking about surgery, it's them. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Buzzy. You're going to bed? Understandable, Ghost Avian. That's understandable. I'm actually going to wrap up here because, chat, I've been live for 5 hours. But don't head out just yet, because we're going to raid, and we want a big, ooey, gooey, juicy, poosy raid, okay? And don't worry, I'm actually pretty confident that we're probably going to beat Aquaria. Because we got one more stream of it this week, and bitch, we got 2 more streams of it next week. Like, we've got so much Aquaria lined up. It's not even funny. I'm kind of genuinely aghast at how much Aquaria that we've got in the pipe. But oh, weird. Twitch added another like tab to your like followed channels list. I don't think I like that. I know who will raid. Every time I raid them, I don't really. They're just like, okay, Waylon, get out of here. I am really short and bald and fat, and I'm eating an entire pizza by myself. Uh, so you know, like whatever. I don't care though, because I like this person. I like Coconut Prince, so we're gonna raid Coconut Prince. Oh fuck, I don't remember the raid message I fucking thought of earlier. You like it when people want to call you a slur but can't? Mm-hmm. Corgi streamer? Hey, you should call him that. I literally just almost typed raid Coconut Prince in Coconut Prince's chat. You should really call him that. You should really call him that. Oh man, I should do a collab with Coconut Prince where I'm Sagan, because we both get called corgis, and in either case, we're not corgis. You say fuck, yeah, but I mean that in a nice way. Anyway, chat, we're gonna raid Ghost. I almost said Ghost Avian. Coconut Prince. We're raiding Coconut Prince. They're playing Twilight Princess. Looks like a water temple. So our raid message is, are you wet? And if you don't have my emotes, feel free to swap them out with emotes that you do have, or drop a sub real quick, or just use a text. It doesn't matter to me, okay? I'm not particular about it. What a coincidence, right? But as a quick reminder, I will not be live tomorrow or Saturday, but tomorrow I'll be on Outcast stream for radio, and on Saturday I'm going to be on Hellhound stream for Baldur's Gate 3. On Sunday, it says Islets, but we beat Islets. We're done with Islets. So on Sunday, it's more Aquaria. We're going to be back on Sunday with Aquaria. Be ready for that. Chat, if you guys want more of me, go to wayland.live. That is a website that you can go to in your browser. You can click, drag, use arrow keys on wayland.live to find me all over the internet. But thank you all for coming. Thank you for all the bits today, the streaks, the 2 follows. We got follows from Gringle Snap and Howley Neighbors. Thank you for the follows. And we got a refollow from Atomica. I'm still gonna beat the hell out of you, Atomica. Just like, you know what I mean? I don't know why I'm doing squirt sounds, but thank you all for coming by. Fuck.